Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I know you're here. Okay, so today we're gonna run some abyssals, mostly hawks again. If they all die, we'll have to switch, I guess, but let's not. So we're not gonna die. That's out of the way. So yeah, let's see. I did put up some weird shit. You know that meme thing. I figured I would just turn into a bloody slideshow. You can blame me later. I know it looks I know it looks terrible, but I don't care right now. Okay, so I have everything except the filaments. So let's see, I have raging dark filaments. Let's actually start with a tier 3 maybe. One tier 3. And I'll put up the fleet when I'm undocked.
Can't go worse than last weekend.
Yeah, no. That's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna try. I'll never reach that level again. So many chats again. Like, okay, let's set up watch list. Even though it doesn't really do much, we don't have logistics at the moment. Oh, one character is not even in fleet yet. There we go. How do you know somebody's not in your fleet? Well, if you cannot add them to the watch list, something's not right. There we go. Let me see. Oh, I need to switch my characters. Yep. I need to switch my accounts on the screen. This should be better than the tank hawk, the one that takes the beating, is on the main screen. Much better, right? Shall we get going?
I'm ready.
And maybe if I'm awake enough tomorrow, I didn't want to work on the Gila video today because I was feeling a bit like very tired. But there will be a tier 6 exotic Gila video coming. I've done about, I don't know, 30 runs at this point. And I didn't have any problem in any of them. So and it's not even that expensive of a fit or a ship, so I'm very happy with that one. I'm gonna drop these here. And I hear warping to station, so my ult is now ready to buy filaments after this one. Ready?
You almost hit one cruiser then.
Yeah.
Ready.
You know what that would have done?
Nothing.
Exactly. Because there is no cruiser here to enter. Alright, effialties. Entangler, 3 of them. And that's all there is. Well. Yeah, tier 3, right. Now I know why it's okay. That makes sense. I don't have a lot of windows open. Here we are. Yeah, I didn't post my stream in the 15 channels again. There's always stuff I forget. Don't have time for it now anyway. At some point I do want to go back and buy and train with some setups with logistics. I don't only want to run hawks. As good as they are.
We have had. I know the money's not as good, but we've had good success with the retributions. We don't tend to lose them very often.
True, but we also didn't push high with the retributions. I do want to go higher at some point, just 5 and potentially even 6.
Ready when you're up.
I'm jumping. I do want to get to 6 with frigates at some point.
There must be a way.
There is a way. It is knowledge and practicing a lot, having the right muscle memory, not forgetting stuff, and not having frigates go off by themselves. There are plenty of setups really. You can also add a skybreaker to the hawk setup. You can add a Kirin to the hawk setup. But then you definitely lose DPS, so you may want to switch to rockets, and that can complicate stuff in other ways. Because then you need to fly completely different. You can do double retribution with Deacon, you can do retribution Deacon Nurgle, you can do double Nurgle, you can even do triple Nurgle, but that doesn't go to tier 6 I believe, it's tier 5 max. I mean, I've seen anybody do it. When you really don't have any logistics at that point. Not a real logistics. But while running the cruiser, the Gila, it's a lot more relaxed. Like, it's so relaxed. To the point where if I'm doing it a couple of hours, I actually get bored. I mean, I'm used to running frigates or something faster paced. So with Gila and or a cruiser is just, I mean, it slows down. What?
I advertised your stream in my corp.
Oh.
They said, someone said, isn't that the guy who hates goons?
Used to anyway.
Well,
yeah.
well, yes.
I mean,
But you're coming around.
yeah. I know very well guns isn't the guns that Mitani ran, so I hated the guns that Mitani ran essentially. Let's put it that way, because that's more accurate. He had this kind of an influence and like attitude that seemed to spread throughout the whole alliance and even coalition that just was, yeah, not helping. But that's long gone, so. And I know Horde. I mean, I've been in Horde for a week with one alt, so it's not not an experience at all. It's also too long ago, but I really didn't like it. But they were different. I don't know how they are now. Got no clue. Ready?
Yep.
But every massive block has advantages and bad stuff about him. It's just that Mitani used to make it so obvious, so easy to dislike it. Made it so easy, man. And even then, even while I was in my guns phase, essentially, years and years ago, I still went to Amsterdam and I still shook hands with a gun anyway, so. In-game is in-game, real life is in real life, and they should always be separate. So, I don't mind. We're all people, we're all playing a game, we're all having fun, I hope. But I almost quit for a year. Like, almost a year that I didn't touch EVE Online.
Someone, I don't know if he was listening to Dell's stream when he said this, but Dell had a guest on, and he was in Horde when the big war against goons was happening like years ago, and I think he was on about his father was dying, so he did like a Sino
I heard it,
funeral thing. Yeah, it was such a nice story that like that all the goons turned up as well and all started firing fireworks off as well. It's really good.
I would do the same. Like, I mean, I would never try to interrupt something like that. Of course not. That is disrespectful. Like, in the end, we're all playing the same game. Well, not exactly the same pixels, but I mean, similar pixels. So.
Yeah, also, what is EVE without war?
What is EVE without the players?
Mm.
Nothing. It doesn't exist. So, yeah. Well, I guess it also didn't help that I spent like, what was it? I need to look up, because 2 or 3 years in Pandemic Legion, I'm not sure. It's all fuzzy, I don't even know. A long time. And also like 3 or 6 months in Northern Coalition. So yeah, I was... Of course you get swept up in stuff. But yeah, well, it was a fun time. All I can say is I had a lot of fun. I was also a very different person back then. Most of that period I didn't stream, or only did like those during the World War B2. I covered a lot of Keepstar fights and major battles as well. with cameras and everything. I was unemployed, what else were you gonna do? And I was always everywhere, and I had characters in place, and I knew about all the fights before they happened. So I could be there in position before anyone else. And then when the system fills up, the time dilation comes in, everybody starts complaining, I'm already just sitting there like, yep, I'm fine. But that wouldn't have been possible if I hadn't been unemployed at that point. That is not something you do if you have a job. I mean, unless that is your job.
One of our old players who's kind of lost interest in the game because we're living in high sec mainly, Chopper, he's been playing for, you know, since forever basically, but he's decided to come back and he's going to get himself an Asriel.
Nice, yeah. If you manage to keep a hold of your risk and you're not somebody like me that likes to spend it as it comes in, then yeah, it can be nice. But to be fair, not doing PvE for 3 years may have gotten rid of a lot of risk as well. I'm amazed it lasted that long. Do I want some, what is it? Chaotic Dark as well? Maybe a few. How about 12, the rest. Oh, my Isk is. Don't have enough Isk on the character in Cheetah. Alright. Now I do. Exotics I have enough, I believe. So I'll come back with 120 Raging Darts. That should be enough for today. Okay, let's see what the tier 3 gave us. Because I'm also, I also need to pilot some alt from Cheetah. So let's see. I don't want to put that on autopilot though. $43.5 million. That is definitely above average.
It's not bad for a tier 3, you know.
You got the baby shark emote. Does Ray still love it? Is he still in love with his baby shark?
I think he hates it.
I'm sure he hates it. He's hated it since, well, before he even went to London last year. It's less than a month, that's insane. Okay, let me open this. I'm a bit distracted. Okay, let's get going again. Ready?
I'm ready.
This is tier 4, not tier 3. Well, you'll notice. Okay, battle cruisers. Spark grip first. As soon as they're in range. There is no snare caster here, so. Okay, Spark. I need to look which is the next lowest to resist. Explosive, so that would be blast grip. And then it doesn't really matter that much. These things are a serious problem if you have drones. They don't like drones. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow on stream. I don't know.
Well, I'll be around up until about this time because jump clone timer.
Yeah. But I don't wanna only do abyssals ever. Like it's at some point it's also becoming a bit much when you only do abyssals. So I'm looking to do some other stuff as well and not just level 4 missions.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I could do combat exploration, but I'm not sure I will even like that much. I also don't know, I hardly know anything about it, so any site I encounter I will have to go in semi-blind.
The problem with doing that in high sec is you find a site, you do half your site, and then some arsehole comes in and tries to steal your site off you, and it's just... it makes me angry. It really
doesn't have to be in high sec.
Well, yeah.
I could start in solitude, go through low sec, for example.
You'd be fine in solitude because of the...
Probably, yeah.
You know, there's not loads of competition. If you try and do it like round the Fragora area, every site that you do, and it's so annoying when you've done all the work and then some arsehole just comes in at the last second and just like takes the loot. And because of, you know, high set rules, it's not like you can just shoot them or anything.
Yeah. Well, I've got a Proteus setup. I know it may not be the best ship for every site, but if I cannot enter, so be it. I don't know, I'm just looking for other options because I mean, I can do level 4 missions as well. I do need to do some level 4s to get one of my characters into level 4s. If I do anything with my other alts or go anywhere with my main characters, I will leave that one like as a main alt behind. So we should be able to do everything that I used to be able to do in high sec. So even if I don't do it, I just want to have the option. So I need to grind a few corporations to level 4s for that one. It is also one that's skilled enough to do all the cruiser abyssals wherever I need to. I can have the clones for him set up. So that means I just leave one character in high sec and the others can go wherever they want. I have alts that can fly hawks, and I have alts that can fly retribution. Nurgle, I may need to train. 88 million. Good. Ready?
Ready?
Jumping. Isn't that the guy that hates ghouls? Wow. That's actually wrong. I mean, it is these days, man. It's fun to meme about anyway.
Okay, do you want to go for the knights first?
Yep, but I'm gonna take out Smith first.
Okay, I'll help with that.
No, you don't need to, it's a frigate.
I'll just shoot one of the knights, just...
50-50 chance. Which one is gonna be?
I got the wrong one. Right, stay on your target, I'll switch.
Doesn't matter that much, man. They're all gonna do it down, but it's just funny that 50-50 chance, yet it's always the wrong one. And unless you don't notice it, or don't say it, because it's like confirmation bias. There's a lot of that. Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to upgrade the hogs further and go for setups with logistics and everything that are like 2 billion total setup, and then apply those. I'm a bit hesitant to go there. I can pay for them, but I don't know. I guess you can say that I'm scared of it. It's just I don't want to see my ISK vanish in one evening. Just say it like that.
I don't think throwing ISK at it is the answer.
It is for everybody else at Ransom.
I mean, you can still get unlucky though, even with a really expensive fit.
Yeah.
You know, if you get the wrong room, you're still dead.
Yeah, but if you manage to nail tier 6, your average is a lot higher. Like a lot higher.
I feel like for tier 6, you would need more buffer.
That's why you bring logistics. I'm not gonna run tier 6 with like these hogs.
Is there a way to get just more shield hit points on the
implants? Is the only way. What are you gonna do with a large shield extender? I'm not sure they invented that level of power grid implant yet. We're still a frigate, so we have frigate fitting resources to play with.
Yeah.
I mean, and even then, let's say you manage to fit it, like a large shield extender for a buffer. You still need launchers, afterburner, maybe some ballistic controls. I mean, yeah. Where are you gonna put those?
Could get rid of the loading bay and try a shield rig.
It's not gonna do that much, but what does a loading bay do again? Is that DPS?
Yeah.
Well, see, if you go higher in tier, you may also want to have some DPS. And let's say you add a logistics just for survival. Your DPS is already gonna be lower. So you're probably gonna even change the fit completely and go rockets. Light missiles are low DPS. They are very comfortable to run because they have the insane and very good range with hogs. You can just kite just about anywhere and still hit it. Rockets are much closer range, but they do much more DPS. And if you cut one hog out, I mean the one I'm flying now, which is not a very expensive one, does 212, 213 DPS. That's something you will not have. So you need to make up for that. What you gain is more staying power, more defenses, stronger hogs, stronger presence. Ready?
Ready.
Jumping. And you need to have more, well, if not buffer, more repair. You can't have that much buffer. So the other thing you bring is more remote repair, and that's logistics. Lots of turret painters, that is not that fun. I'm just taking out the pacifier. Ah, sorry, enforcer.
They're called arrester, aren't they? The dangerous ones in this room.
Yes, yeah. Well, and the ones that are always dangerous in any room, like the neutralizers, the drainers. But in here, target painting also doesn't help because of missiles. Signature bloom. And webbing doesn't help, again because of missiles, because of speed. Explosion velocity. In a missile room, which Concord really is, you want to keep your speed up. You want to keep your speed up and your signature small. But at the same time, you want to have the capacitor to be able to keep your speed up. Oh, thank you. Popping the loot. There's me ammunition.
So what Stormbringer had? Good luck.
14 million. No, apparently not. We've already had like 80 million in the room before, so this run is, even if the other two rooms gave nothing, we still would have had a good run. No, I don't know. I've tried getting back into wormhole space, and that was more work than I would like to take on. So that's not it. I've tried faction warfare. Maybe not enough. Okay, fair, but after trying it, I cannot see myself liking faction warfare anymore. Don't believe that's my thing. And only continuing mission running an abyss in high sec. I mean, I can do it, but I feel that at some point it's gonna start to be boring as well. I could of course just go combat exploration like so many, but that's never been my go-to. That's more like an excursion every now and then. It's not what I do mainly. It has never been. When I've done combat explo in what was it, Venal, the Guristas NPC, when like all the way when I was in Nullsec with Defcon still, in Branch. It's a long time ago. And I used to run combat explo in Venal. I believe I ran a Tengu through a 10 out of 10 Guristas side. That was fun for a while. But it's not a... My problem is, I've scanned so much, because I was in wormhole space for so long, that I just don't like scanning. And even years later, I still don't like scanning. And then there's the hacking minigame. I don't know. I'm just maybe looking for something that isn't there. Let's see. $152 million. Nice, that a good run.
Yeah, decent.
Decent. Yep. We're not easily satisfied today. Decent.
Nope.
Okay. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, wait a second, I can activate from the cargo container. That's something I didn't know. I activated the filaments in the cargo container instead of in my ship. and it pops up a trace. Okay, I learned something new again today.
Yeah, I had no idea you could do that.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Yep, jumping.
When you are.
Yeah, it's a new one. Or, well, maybe it's been there all along, but... it's good to know. Okay, so just snarecaster and kill everything. Spark first. Is there a medium range suppressor? Yes. It's a bit out of the way, but it will help us. Oh yeah, there is actually in industry and mining, right? I would almost forget about that area of the game. I haven't done that one for so long. But I'm not sure that's an activity I want to do in Heisig. Yeah, and I've watched, well, I just need to watch the last episode of season 3 of Foundation now.
Oh.
Yeah?
Remind me what's happening, where you're up to.
I'm not sure I want to say that on stream. Some people may not have seen stuff.
Well,
yeah, it's easy to give spoilers. I don't know how to say it without giving a spoiler, like it's...
Is it 3 seasons or 4 seasons?
I don't know, I haven't looked for the 4th season yet.
Okay,
Foundation.
Tell me off stream.
Yeah. Foundation. Yes.
Right, I'm reloaded and ready when you are.
Okay. Yeah, let's jump. I mean, I love the series, and I did notice that at some point a character that I knew should be there and was missing. Maybe wasn't missing after all.
Oh, same again?
Yep. So you know what to do. Kill the webs, kill anything annoying, kill everything. Oh, there's another medium range, but you're already in it, or they are in it. Yeah, I'm still looking for a few more shows to watch. I've got Andor Season 2 on the list as well.
And Andor's good.
Yeah, I believe it's the only Star Wars show recently that I really liked.
Yeah, the Obi-Wan Kenobi series was awful.
Did watch it.
It's just so bad.
I also watched, what was it? Ashoka? You don't like it?
Yeah, that's not exactly very good either.
I didn't like, well, almost nothing about it.
Oh, have you watched Star Trek Lower Decks?
No.
It's fucking brilliant.
Lower
if you
Decks.
like Star Trek, Lower Decks it's an animated series and it's a comedy.
Hey, Yeah.
It's really good. It's really good.
I just watched season 3 Picard, so I may know Surtr.
Yeah, you won't find anything that beats Foundation, though. To be honest, it's the best sci-fi show for years.
Yeah, I did enjoy The Expanse, I must admit.
Oh yeah, the Expanse is on par with Foundation, definitely.
Even though, if they cut out the blue molecule, I would have liked it even more, because then it would actually have been physically quite accurate. Because that's the part I liked in the early seasons of The Expanse. The physics of the space combat, that was just fantastic to see. That was good to see. Because space battles in science fiction, they're wrong like on almost every single series on so many levels. But I know, with real physics it's really hard to tell a story. I know, it's really hard.
It's funny how like every science fiction TV show has shields on ships, and it was basically invented just as a way of creating tension on Star Trek. Because obviously, you know, how do they create tension on the bridge? You know. I'm ready, by the way.
Okay, jumping. Yeah.
So someone came up with the idea, oh, well, we can say that the shields are down by 25% or whatever, and, you know, that's where that came from.
Here I'm going for the ghosting villa, Damavik. But they die fast. DPS is in the little things before the cruisers.
Yep.
The opposite of any other trig room, almost. Although, despite any tactics, there's always the golden rule. If it's gonna potentially kill you, or hurt you, or really make it hard for you, you may consider killing it first, regardless of the room. Like if there were starving villa vidmax, I would probably kill them sooner.
It's being a little bit too kind to us at the moment.
Oh, come on, he wants to die.
I mean, it even gave us a Sancho room, but gave us a dead easy one.
Come on now, apes, do you want to live forever? Oh man,
I feel like the Abyss is up to something.
Something's cooking.
Yeah. Next filament's going to be 3 angel rooms in a row.
I feel like we should go for tier 5 now, it's going to be a good one. 55.6 million? Well, if that's what it's cooking, then I enjoy it. Keep it coming. I also still need to go back to some ridiculous stuff in the Abyss, like I still haven't finished up a proper Tolos trip. The Mamba has been changed slightly, even though it's still as bad as it was in terms of tanking. So it's not gonna go any higher, but I also have not revisited the Mamba. But the Tolos doesn't have an abyssal fit yet for me, so I mean, I died a long time ago in one, and I made a piloting error, that's why I died. I need to go back to it. And hopefully the price has dropped, because I have not checked that ship in ages. It was 400. The total fit was 475 million, I believe, per ship. When I tried them the first time. I'm sure
Wait,
they're lower.
How much?
475 million.
Is that because Mambas themselves are expensive?
No. That was a toll loss.
Oh.
The Mamas were 285 when I tested them. Million for one destroyer. Which is...
That's a fast one again.
That was done already. What?
Yep.
10 minutes. Nice. It's good disk per hour if you count it that fast. I mean, really good disk per hour. That's 85.3 million, that is the average. But in 10 minutes. Like 80 million in 10 minutes. It's like, let's say you do 5. That is what, 400 million? In an hour? Not bad. For running tier 4s only. One more and then we drop off the loot.
I thought he was going to say we go into tier 5 then.
Do you want to?
It's your ship.
Yeah, that's not an answer.
Oh shit. I've just realised something. I'm docking. Because if I die, I'm going straight back to CJ at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. That may be a good idea.
That would not have been funny.
You'd leave me here all alone? Oh. Let's see, the extra filaments are 2 jump sites. They're on the way.
Alright, I'll throw some more missiles in while I'm here.
Yeah, I'll wait until you're back here, of course. Or if you really want, I could drop off in station as well. You take the opportunity to.
It's up to you. I'm on docking now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna warp to the station and just drop stuff off. Like anything that's in the station is stuff that's safe and not in space. I haven't used a single cap booster so far.
Neither have I feel almost naked not having a remote rep.
These are fits that I still had in Solitude. I brought my loot back from all the tier 6 cruiser runs, and I had to jump my jump freighter. So I realized that I'm probably not gonna run the Hawks over in Solitude, so I just dropped them into the jump freighter. And now they're here.
Well, now that the Draugur's dead, I think I do have a spare clone.
We could try something with that spare clone, even if it dies today. It's fairly low budget and I've only bought one set, so I mean, I'm fine if it dies, I just want to see how it flies. But it requires another clone. And me multi-boxing logistics and a regular hawk. Shouldn't be a problem, but
Let's have a look.
let's see. There's my loot. Nothing in the loot container. Perfect.
Okay, I do have another clone, but and I could go and get it. It's in Fricore. Oh, I could just destroy it though, couldn't I? It's got no implants in.
Yeah, you can. If you want to, yes, of course.
Yeah, I'll just do that. If you want to try something different in a bit, I can just destroy that clone and get a new one.
Yeah, in a bit, yeah. But for now, let's continue with this. It's going quite well. Huh?
There's a lot of people streaming tonight. You, Wombat, Caroline, Magic. StreamDRB's streaming as well.
For me, it's the only time that I can 100% say that is the time I'm gonna be streaming. The only time of the week that I can. So if there's a lot of people on, yeah, sorry, but I only have one day, which is Saturday, where I can schedule stuff for like week to week. I do stream on Sundays as well, but then I have like, do I have an early shift or a late shift? If I have a late shift, I can stream late or longer. If I have an early shift, well, I need to grab up soon. So it's, do you make a schedule? Okay, I tried at some point, like week 1, we've got this, and this hour. Week 2, completely different hours. And then, yeah, but which week is it now? Yeah, like, it's just, if you have a regular 9-to-5 job, there is a nice thing in that as well. Because I don't, and if I need to schedule anything or plan anything, it is annoying. Let's see, let's take a few more filaments. Wait, is my, yeah. Something else docked here. A few filaments. 152 raging dark filaments. Will that be enough?
What if you just found them inside a ship?
Yeah, I'm an interceptor that miraculously made it here from Cheetah.
Oh, right.
That's what I was doing in the background.
Hey, with all these characters you've got, you could potentially make some ISK by buying filaments in Jita and running them over to Dodixie.
Yeah, I've thought about it. I probably should. Yeah. Probably should, because the Dixie is very expensive, filament wise. I have not checked, heck.
But to be honest, by doing that, you help yourself, because you would drive the price of filament down in Dodixie.
Yeah, but the Dixie is a little bit closer than here, but not that much closer. So for me here, it won't really make a difference. I'd still go to Jita. But if I run low tiers in, let's say, Galente space, then it helps me, yeah. Where are you?
In the middle of space.
Oh, did I warp to another spot?
No, stay where you are, right? I was warping to you, but you was warping back to the station at the same time.
Yeah, but I have more than one save in this system, so it's possible that I warp to another one. I don't always check, I just pick one at random. So, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I want to do some more regular, like, maybe... I'm gonna think about it for a while, but stuff that isn't abyssals. Or maybe level 4 missions, even though level 4 missions I do need to run... I didn't make some videos still. So many videos to be made.
Oh, have you gone in?
Yes.
Okay.
But don't worry, I can clear this room by myself. This isn't the easy one again. Oh, man. Lots of cap neutralizing though, but that's why we bring cap boosters.
Null charge and sentinels?
Yep. Null charge is down, so I'm gonna move to a sentinel. My capacitor's also gone. So I'm using a booster. There we go. First booster has been popped.
So in where we kind of live in Null, you could run Abyss like really easily, but the issue would be getting filaments and then selling your loot.
Not a problem. I do abyssals in Solitude as well, so I have a jump raider, and if I don't have a jump raider, I have plenty of Black Ops stuff. I could do covert sinos. I've got industrial blockade runners. Can even run it with a frigate or whatever. Some of the stuff is fairly low value or low volume. Potchfin Highway. Is that still a thing? Because they nerfed the shit out of that a while back.
Oh, Potchfin.
With timers.
I don't know. I know Dell's on about doing
I used to make
a stream with someone in Potchfin.
Yeah, but it's not about this. That's not for logistics, because that's gonna be boring stream. But
I know nothing about Potchfin, to be honest. Never been.
I've lived there for 3 months.
I might have been through it actually once, but I've never actually done any content there.
Well, I've lived there with the Morgue Alliance in Potchfin, PvP Alliance. It was fun, but it's fun space, but the problem is it's the nullsec groups mainly that come in with like 50, 60 paladin fleets and just you cannot touch them, and it's just sad really. They make so much risk and you cannot touch them. It's just not right. And yes, it's always the null blocks again, like Golden Pandemic Horde, Fraternity, whichever other one comes up with the idea. They have the numbers, the ISK and the characters for it. And it's just annoying.
Well, when I have been sat outside the main Geep Star, I see a lot of Black Ops fleets undocking and going who knows where, but it happens a lot. So if you like your Black Ops in,
oh yeah,
something I do want to get into eventually.
Black Ops is a reason I stopped. One of the many reasons I didn't stream for quite a while. I couldn't, or I'd give everything away.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I see them on dock and then they all jump away, but where they're going, what they're doing, who knows? It's probably all very hush hush.
I also used to do like Bomber's Bar constantly, way back, like years ago. I have 6 Black Ops pilots, like Black Ops battleships. If that says anything to, at some point my character was out of position, I needed another pilot. So I started the second Black Ops pilot, and then it's really handy to have like a backup third pilot, and it just kept going. And I like having alts and characters that I can just interchange. Like that one is there, so let's use that one. So that's what I like. Same with Abyssal runs with Hawks, for example. That's why on this account, like 2 other characters can also fly Hawks. Ready?
Yep.
I'm jumping. If a character is out of position, I just use another character. That's how I do things these days. It's really useful. Okay, we have a Rodiva room with 2 starving Damaviks. So I'll just tag them. So If you focus on Damavix, the repair shouldn't even catch.
Once the Damavix are dead, do you want to go Redivers?
Yes, that's smart.
Right, okay. I didn't have them locked yet.
I mean, probably in nullsec they don't really do it like this, but having tags on your overview is really helpful for a lot of stuff. They just use broadcast window there. It's much easier, especially in big fights. If you have to look for tags, like when there's 500 people here, like, scroll, where is that tag? And which one is it? Jump with border, scan wormhole out to Kaldari / Isaac. Ah, scan wormhole out. Ah, that's, yeah, okay, okay. I used to just use double filaments, but because I didn't really scan, and when I scanned wormholes, they were never where I wanted them to be, or they would be far away from Cheetah, and then I sometimes might as well not use. But at least if you get to high sec, you can do it and pick it up in an alt later. That's true. Anywhere in high sec, you just put it in station. Other character picks it up, does the logistics. You're in, let's say, null sec, you're at war. That's how you do it. You have your alt pick it up in high sec once it's over there. Yep. They just put a timer on the like when you filament in, and then you borders only go to Kaldari space. Ah, is it? Yeah, but do the wormholes go to? Oh yeah, the drifter wormholes, right? Yeah, I get it. It's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't had to use them recently, so. But Pochfin is beautiful. Graphically, it's... I find it the best region graphically in Evoline.
So, you know, just guards.
Well, I'll type it in chat then. 124 million!
What's in there to make it that much?
I'll have to check. I don't know. Probably filament. I cannot tell. There's several filaments. Or a mutaplasmid. Decade 50 MN 3 million. No, that's not it. Really?
Ready?
Yeah, we're jumping. I mean, the average for what we're running is 85.3 million, give or take a bit. One Rodiva, really? Sorry. It's fall again and it starts again. Nice, I love it.
Oh, you... I thought you'd gone for the starving Dabovic first.
Oh, you can kill him. Rodiva doesn't live long. He's alone. You know, I just realized that whenever I look at my own stream, I see that bloody meme picture I put up in it. Should I take that off? I mean, maybe it's not as disturbing for you guys as it is for me when I look over. I don't like it.
In the slideshow.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's brilliant.
It's so annoying when I look over. Like, I don't like my own face.
I don't think anyone does, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. I just had a lot of fun making those little few, and I want to do more of them. Like, I had fun doing it, even though it looks like shit. But that's probably making it better. If not, if it looked perfect, it wouldn't be as good, probably. But I don't know what to look for. Like, I need some kind of meme-worthy stuff to put things on, and I also need more faces.
Looking a bit peaky there. Tell you what, I'm gonna switch targets and stay on what you're on. Because he was looking a bit low on shields. So
I know, but I fixed it. I didn't even push any buttons. I just moved.
No shield booster on.
It was on. I pushed that button 1 room ago. No, what I mean is I was orbiting close in range of the bioadaptive of the cache, so they were all spooling up. So as soon as I took distance, was starting to kite in one way, they fall behind, they drop off, they stop spooling. I was making it easy for them.
I still can't get over what happened last weekend with those draugrs. It was so, like, unlucky.
I need to rewatch, I don't remember.
They hit a speed cloud, the entire group hit a speed cloud, and then exited the speed cloud right on top of my draugr and just annihilated me in seconds. And it just so happened that, well, as soon as he dropped on top of me, they webbed me, and then you got out of range.
Yeah, because of also speed cloud.
It was like a sequence of events that was just like every single one of them was just like, it's just like the game just went fuck you, die.
Well, in the Abyss, the game can do that. So the main thing I see for an abyssal ship is, has it made its money back? Okay, then we can try stuff. But if it didn't make its money back, don't go too crazy. First, make your money back. That's like, you can even go a tier lower, but make your money back. It's not as easy.
Like, what I could have done, and there is one thing I could have done. If I'd noticed in time and turned into the speed cloud myself, they would have gone one way, I would have gone the other. And I would have been okay, but...
Yeah, you'll always see it after it's done. Like this run was nice. 176 million. Got a Cataclysmic Gamma, Chaotic Exotic, 2 of them. Chaotic Gamma, Raging Dark, Raging Electrical, Raging Exotic, Raging Firestorm, Raging Gamma. This is one hell of a run. I still have enough missiles. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not taking my filaments out of the car container now. I mean, why? I'm jumping. And Kirin. 3 entanglers, 2 null chargers.
Which you want dead most?
All of them. pick one of them and just go for it.
Okay.
Both the null chargers and the entanglers, but yeah. As long as we don't go straight for the battleship, we should be fine. And these things die fairly fast anyway. I'm gonna be greedy here. $15 million. Apparently the Abyss doesn't like greed.
Okay, I'm just gonna wail on Charybdis now.
Yep, so am I.
I know I say it every time, but give us that ship, CCP.
Oh,
I want that ship.
wanna fly one of these? You finally want to know what it feels to have anti-gravity technology to move your ship.
Like I said this before as well, but it gives me. It reminds me of the Anubis class stealth ships from The Expanse.
Yeah, it kind of does in a way. Yeah. Yeah. It moves without engines. There are no engines on this thing.
Well, if you look at the gun hard points, they're actually just floating. They're not actually attached to the ship as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which I actually don't like that. I don't think that was an aesthetic choice. I think that's CCP being lazy.
I also believe it's being lazy. I don't know why it would do, I mean, well, I guess it also doesn't even have rendered engines, so maybe that's the same, just... I don't know.
Plus, I remember watching a trailer like years ago where it shows a drifter battleship using some sort of like beam weapon, like some sort of like a mini super weapon.
At some point, they used to have a Doomsday. I'm not sure they still do, but some variations, if you poked like Autotesian Lancers at gates or at those unidentified structures at some point, they would call in reinforcements. And some of them could be a Tyrannos battleship. They were known to just pop like a pocket Doomsday on people. That wasn't funny, and at some point people were really complaining about it because they also, especially when they did the drifter incursions, they started to fuck up high-sec logistics and just Doomsday freighters. So it wasn't really appreciated. It's a nice concept, but yeah. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, gonna jump. I believe it was not too long before Blackout or after. No.
Yeah, I think in the trailer it's like it's a Raven, isn't it, that just gets wrecked by one. It does look cool as hell
though. Well, you know the drill. But I would take out the null charges, maybe. If the capacitor is fine, then we're good, right?
I'll tell you something I probably won't be watching. The new series of The Witcher.
Oh yeah, the new series, right?
I think that show kind of died when Henry Cavill left.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not even sure what they're gonna do with it.
They're gonna do one more season and then it's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
How about the Warhammer stuff? Is that still continuing, or did they back out yet again?
I don't know, because half the stuff you read online is just clickbait bollocks.
Yeah.
The only person who really knows is Henry Cavill himself, and he's staying tight-lipped.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah, well, he's not going to do it unless they let him do it, because Warhammer, you know, you can't allow any of that woke stuff into it. Warhammer's meant to be dark.
If any of that stuff makes it into Warhammer, then Warhammer dies on the spot.
Yeah,
that's the problem with it.
Because if someone turns around and goes, you know, oh, these are my pronouns, and
yeah,
you know,
did you know
if someone says that, the Inquisition's just going to shoot them in the face.
Yeah, the Emperor's pronouns are. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know. That's the moment I joined Chaos, I believe. Yeah. And I picked up the loot and I didn't even look what it was. Sometimes you get into this mode where you just continue through habit. But what is the Crimson Harvest gonna do this year? Was it 50% of implants from capsule kills drop? What about the 90% loot drops for PvP? Is that still a thing? Because it does matter a lot for people running abyssals, for example. Because there's gonna be a lot of hunting again.
I suppose it doesn't affect you at all if you're in Null. Well,
no,
there might be more fleets going out, but
a bit more fleets, but yeah, not much. In Null, you're largely unaffected. In Highsec though, well, since Concord is so powerful, they cannot protect you. They never have, and I doubt they ever will.
Well, let's hope they don't combine Crimson Harvest with giving people free Plex at the same time. Or free Omega, rather.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
Yeah, last year I just took an Eve break and played other games for a month of October. I just, nope, I'm not bothering. I'll be back when Crimson Harvest ends. Which is a nice excuse for a bit of a distraction. The problem now is, back then you still had a couple of weeks before Eve London. Now, if I were to do it, I would not be playing Eve Online and then go to an Eve meet in London. It's just, timing is a bit off there. Ready?
Yep.
Wait, only 4, but... Okay. Take the win. Go with it.
Sure you picked the right filament?
Are we in tier 4? I mean, what's happening? I was wondering the same thing. I didn't make a mistake now, did I? But I do believe I only brought tier 4, so... Yeah, we're in tier 4. Well, split damage is okay, it doesn't really matter in this room.
Well, we've got 9 minutes to kill 3 ships.
Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We're all gonna die. Start self-destruct? 18 million.
So basically these 4 battleships, or 4 battle cruiser sized ships, basically 20 mil bounty each.
Yeah, each? I wish.
Well, if there was 80 in the can.
18.
Oh, right. No.
18. 1
Seems
8.
like the game thinks that we picked the wrong filament as well.
Yeah. But although the first one was 16 and the second one I didn't check, given what's in my cargo, I would say this is definitely low run, yeah, below average. But the last one was more than double the average, so we're still good. I really, really wish there was a way to stream Black Ops fleets, because I love those things. I really, really, really love them. The problem is OPSEC, and yes, you can put a stream delay. Let's say you want to go all OPSEC and 15 minutes stream delay. You know how annoying that is? You'll be answering a chat or a question from 15 minutes ago. Or you'll have to wait 15 minutes for a response. How? And obscuring like my entire screen. At that point I'm starting to wonder, why are you even watching, or why are you even doing a stream? There's nothing to see. Yeah, I wish there were ways to do it. Of course, you could just not care about OPSEC, but if you join nullsec, there is not an option. And if you don't join certain like NPSI things and everything, that is also not an option. And if you set up your own fleet, well, you better be prepared to get destroyed a lot. Because if people can find out intel, they're gonna come looking. They're gonna come knocking. So I don't believe there's a good way. I'm running a little low on missiles. Okay, I'm gonna see.
Do you want me to drop a few?
My other Hawk still has a few. I'll drop 1000, then I should be just about good. There we go. So, ready?
Yep.
We're going for a little over 1 hour, maybe. So, how about 1 more hour to run these Hawks and then try those other ones?
Yeah, sure.
If we put the clones in the same station, you can Yeah. Oh, I know you can find. I know, mate. That's what I.
Oh, this is a central room. Do you want to get the smiths first, or straight onto the night?
I'm gonna go straight onto the night here, because there's a lot of them. But let's see. I'm gonna number them. I know locator agents exist, and I have found people that way. And I used to make a little game out of it. I didn't like people that used a lot of like OPSEC things and had their entire screen blocked. I would still find them.
One hawk's not moving.
It's coming. Yeah, it's coming. I used to make a little game out of it, but I didn't tell the streamer or the stream or anything. That was for me, like, personally, it's not hard. I don't like OPSEC, but sometimes it does stop, like, the lazy people of finding you. If people do sufficient effort, well, maybe they deserve it.
Okay, my cap is totally empty, but...
Yep.
Right, yeah, I've got aggro now, so there we go.
I just popped the booster. I may start to nuke a few smiths here and there after this night. Let's just take them out.
Okay. My shield should be going up now. Yeah, they've switched. I'm okay now.
I know people can find me. It's just that if you don't do anything at all, everybody will be able to find you. And if people have to do like a tiny little bit of effort, I know it's not much, then that's already a lot better. Why make it easy for people? And even if you find me, what then? What you're gonna do? Gank me? Okay. And then? Does that make you happy? Yeah. It's much funnier to gank somebody who cares. I mean, yes, it is a loss. Yes, you lose ISK. Yes, of course, sure. But if you come out with frigates, that is if they catch all 3 frigates. People have tried to gank frigates before that I was running. They had 1 chance out of 3 to get it right. They gambled wrong. So 500 million in loot warped off next to them. And I was laughing so hard. Is that just in the fleet? Yeah. Whoa. Oh.
What did you use for that?
I believe it was coercers back then. No, but the fact that I just did a fleet warp and my loot warped off, like... Yes, you killed one of my DPS ships. Congratulations, you killed 200 million. You must be really happy. I just got into the station. I reshipped into another one. I mean, okay, I waited like half an hour to undock and continue, but I could have just warped to the same spot and went back in or something. Well, I mean, there wouldn't be any courses left anywhere. Anyway, Concord would have been there. I should have just continued, because Concord would have been on site. So they would have...
Surtr.
Yeah.
Loot.
Yeah, going for it. Going for it. But yeah, if it's a cruiser, yeah, okay, sure, that goes up into like usually multiple billions if you do the higher tiers. Yeah, that can be painful.
I think if anyone tries to gank frigates, they've made a mistake anyway, because it's the cruisers that they want, isn't it?
Yeah, the cruisers tend to be some of them. I mean, I've seen fits that are just. I can buy a faction dread for that price.
Some of those Gilas you see knocking around by 2 faction dread.
Oh, I did a lot of tier 6 in the Gila recently, but my fit was fairly cheap.
How good are the fighters on these faction dreads, by the way?
I don't know.
Because like I was looking before at the Cayman, and it's basically like a standard Phoenix, but then it's got 2 launch tubes as well, and it's like the carrier's only got 3.
Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Yeah, I don't know. The problem that I see with it, it's still fighters. I don't like fighters. Abyssal Overmind, easy room, just takes a bit of time. I'm gonna put one hawk on the small stuff, and the other one on the Overmind as soon as I'm in range.
Yeah, I'll get the Snowcasters, the Plate Forger, and then go on to the Overmind. I don't like those Plate Forgers.
They really don't repair that much, but yeah, it is repair, so yeah.
It's the principle. Needs to die.
Well, I guess when Crimson Harvest is over, I'll do a tier 6 Gamma Gila. I've done all the testing and everything for the exotic one, so I can just make the video in station about the fit and the other stuff. So I got my footage just in time, apparently. Even though probably I'm not sure Crimson Harvest is gonna be that bad, but yeah. 40 million.
I need to buy some guns for my dread tomorrow.
Still need that Navy Phoenix or combined skin.
Have you got a Navy Phoenix to put it on?
No, but I'm also not in nullsec, so I don't need one. What will I gotta do with it?
Spin it.
Can you spin a dread these days?
No. I can't do it anymore. It's horrible.
Yeah, why? Why CCP? Why remove the most wanted feature in Evil Line, ship spinning? Don't you want to give something to do to all those insane masses of Titan pilots to do in station? You gotta do something. They gotta ship spin their avatars, you know, it's important.
Do you know what? That's something I've not seen since I've been in Null. Not seen an avatar, not once. I've seen Azrael's, Erebus, Leviathans, Ragnaroks, but I've not seen an avatar for some reason. I even saw a Komodo the other day.
That used to be the most common Titan. Probably still is, I doubt they all died. It's Evil Line, Titans hardly ever die here.
do like the fact that you can get pretty much anywhere so fast because they've got a whole network of those abyssal gates set up.
Yeah,
and you can just use them whenever you want.
I still believe that's a good and a bad thing. The fact that you can get from one end of Evil Line to the other end super fast is not helping a lot of stuff. At the same time, if you cannot get around at all, that's also not good. The problem is finding the balance, and it has tipped both ways. The jump fatigue was an answer to Capitals jumping like from one end to the other, like 12 jumps in succession. Just, well, not a problem. If the signals are there, the fuel is there, who cares? But yeah, the problem is the groups are too big, and yeah. I generally like a lot of smaller entities over one big. Like Gunswarm and then Pandemic Horde and everything. It's not just that Alliance. Alliance isn't enough. You've got Coalition. You've got a big blob, but the big blob isn't enough. You need to have like the biggest blob. I get that, but at the same time, I don't believe it's the best for the game. The bigger the blobs are, the more afraid people will be from parking any fight anywhere. I jumped. And then you get an Evil Line game that is fairly like stale, where hardly anything happens, or at least not a lot.
But if I know anything about history, every massive empire has fallen eventually.
The one thing I believe that I don't really hate any entity in Evil Line, or right, but I would say that I'm probably somebody, if some entity gets out of hand, like gets way massive and overpowers like most of like the game, I will be on the opposing side. I don't care what that entity is, what it's named, where it comes from. I will be on the opposing side because I want the game to live. So I will oppose the biggest blob in the game. And for a large amount of time, there used to be goons. So for me, opposing goons during those years was logical. That's a large part of where it came from. And then you had Mitani, and yeah, well, he just sealed the deal. Now at the moment, I don't even know what the biggest blob is, currently. I don't even know. I probably should look it up, but what I'm after in Evil Line these days is just fun and games. And if I can help people out, of course. I'm not after like, oh, I don't like this block, I want to join this block, I don't want to do this, I don't want to go there. If it's good somewhere, if they have fun, if I can do some fleets every now and then I'll be happy probably. Also,
this was quite a slow one this time.
Oh yeah, it happens. We may also be in a bit of a casual mode right now. We've been taking it really easy. So I'm still expecting some kind of an angel room to pop up at some point. Just to snap us back into action, back to reality. Oh, so you cannot fly through this field, or what? Oh, you can. Then what did I bump? I bumped something in the middle of this triangle. And then I flew through it. I don't know. I don't know. Probably some very, very strange hitbox on these things. Like when you get hung up on a station 10 kilometers or 20 kilometers beyond the station's edge. Okay, now it's time to do another run of 3, I believe, and then maybe switch.
Yeah, sure.
Not enough cargo space, really? Oh. I'll take some with the other character. Man. That stupid picture in the top right gets me every time. I mean, if you want some stuff to obscure some like intel and locations, you might as well make it a bit weird. Unless you want to see the weather. If you want to see the weather. There you go. Let's trade. Now I need a bit of a few missiles. Yeah, I also have I had 4 jackdaws over in Solitude as well, so I have 4 jackdaws here now as well. I can lose them someday because they didn't. I mean, they didn't do that well when I ran jackdaws. They just got messed up. 9 cap boosters. That is enough. This one's good to go. Filaments included. Let's check the loot so far. 600 million. Just a bit more than 600 million.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, that one's ready as well. Hey, Kisres, good evening. We are running tier 4 dark at the moment. Quite casual. Honestly, like like entering a room, kill something and then, oh yeah, what's the priority? until the angel room. I feel an angel room coming up. I believe
Well, we've had everything else.
almost, yeah. Right, let's get over here. Alright. Ready?
Ready?
I'm going in. Is there a reason why you use your Gila only for exotics and electrics and not gammas? No, I have a Gila for gammas as well, but I just haven't really flown or tested it yet, really. But I mean, I've flown it a few times, but there is one, yeah. Fishers. Fishers and then maybe a lookout, because I mean, I cannot even look.
There's 2 smiths as well.
Yeah. There's not just 2 smiths.
Oh, 3 smiths. Lookout target painter.
No, sensor dampening. I couldn't even look, but I guess it's fixed now, so I can just go for the knights instead. As soon as this lookout is dead, I want to finish off my target. There we go. Only 400 million, I assume, so too scared to try tier 3 abyss. Unless you have terrible skills, you should be able to do tier 3 abyss. But yeah, it's... Yes?
Buy augmented drones and watch your DPS go through the roof.
Yeah, true. I used to run a Gila through tier 6 Firestorm. But that's so long ago, I believe something changed and the fit doesn't work anymore. But that was not comfortable. I mean, on the regular, I was under a minute at the end. So, Firestorm is just, there's a reason it's the cheapest filament. And if you do it with a cruiser, yeah, it's a lot of HP you need to go through. And you definitely feel it. Gamma is easier with shields, honestly, but it also has like 50% increased HP. According to the info, my Gila has mastery 3 with my skills. Yeah, but there's some weird stuff in the masteries, like sensor compensation. And, or what is it, like the ECM things. What needs to be good for the Gila is your drone skills, your shield skills, and your capacitive skills. Missile skills are really good, but they're not the main damage. So you really want drone, shield, and capacitor. But Agila can run every filament except Dark. That's why it's I'm jumping, such a commonly used ship. You see them everywhere. It's not even a Tech 2 ship. It's not even an heavy assault cruiser. It's just a Gila. Just a pirate faction cruiser. I'm putting one straight on the Overmind, and with the other one I'm gonna kill the small stuff, pick up the loot.
podcasters do the missile
Yes.
shit. Yeah, I'll get rid of them first.
19.2. But normally, I mean, Mastery 3. I don't know from memory how good or bad that really is, but I can quickly go over it outside of the abyss, but I'm not gonna open like a skill fitting window right now.
I've never really paid attention to the mastery stuff.
Well, I on occasion do if I need to find something to train, then I go, what can I make a mastery 5 because it looks good. But in terms of skilling into something, I've never looked at it. Mastery levels, I would say, are a guideline, like a rough guideline for the ship, because they encompass everything, like even like electronic warfare stuff, sensor compensation, if stuff that you don't use for a lot of content, but sometimes you do use it in PvP, but it is on the mastery, and if you only do PvE, for example, you will never use it. But it's still there. So I used to have characters that were running tier 6 abyssals in like Aquila or other cruisers that had a lower mastery level because there was one of those skills that wasn't trained. Because I never needed to. Because I never used that skill. So it's a guideline. Consider it like a guideline. It's a good way to make sure you got the right skills trained at least, yeah. This is just a big fat pile of hit points. No, I'm getting the feeling that I'm slowly starting to look for something new and exciting in Evil 9. Or it's okay for making videos. Like I'll continue to make videos about abyssals, and I probably should get to some level 4 videos as well, like mission videos. But I do want to do something more exciting. Ready?
Ready?
Jumping. And PvP is like solo PvP. I never enjoyed it. I just never enjoyed it. Mastery is a joke, I have Mastery 5 on ships I can't even fly. Nice. You're so good, the game can't even keep track of it. The game doesn't compute your greatness, your mastery.
This filament is just trying to waste our time.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, there is a snowcaster down the bottom.
Oh, okay. I wasn't webbed, so I didn't see. And I completely missed it. Yeah. That tells me I'm on routine mode, like casual mode. $28.5 million.
Right, well, now would be a good time to go to the toilet.
Yep. Well, you have about 9 minutes 20 seconds. Is that enough? I've done that before in rooms like this. Just take a quick bio, come back. Oh, it's almost down. But before you do something like that, make sure you're starting a new clip with your missiles, or you're using drones or something that can go for a while. Or you're gonna find yourself coming back to a room that's where it's just orbiting something and not doing any damage.
Oh, is this thing still alive?
It was waiting for you. Drones look good with all the important stuff, at least 4. Capacitor as well. Only those shield compensation skills are lacking. Those shield compensation skills only really work for amplifiers, for like passive modules. They don't work for the multi-spectrum or stuff like that.
So basically, if you fly armor ships, the compensation skills are extremely useful. If you fly shield, not really useful at all.
It depends. I would say it depends on the fit. Some ships I do use amplifiers, but not that much, not that often. So you should look at your fit really and see if there's an amplifier on it, and yeah, it's worth training it. If there's not, and it's multi-spectrum like most fits have, then that's not a priority. But having drone skills on 5, like some drone skills, like especially drone interfacing, you want that at 5. I believe that's 10% DPS per level, not sure.
Yeah, that's like the most powerful drone skill, like hands down.
Yeah. And if your drones get hit a lot in the Abyss or in missions, especially with the Gila, drone durability may not seem like much, but it will make your drones a lot tougher to kill. Okay, origin conduit, so I'm just gonna check that I did take the loot. Hey, Amiri Brit. Good evening. How have you been? Because I don't... I used to check out a lot more people than I do these days. Turns out time is limited. And I'm also focusing a bit on YouTube, very slowly, so that is taking up a lot of time. And it's a slow build up, I know, but
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I feel like everybody knows the weather now. Let's put the epic slideshow back on. And I'm not gonna watch it. I don't like it. No, I am doing YouTube as well now, so I would greatly appreciate it if you would drop a sub. I've been overdue with a video, I know, but if I get some sleep tonight, I'll
But no matter what scars you bear,
go for one.
whatever uniform you wear, you can fight like a crooked, run like a leopard, but you never be better than Commander Shepard.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Also, that means if you want to see some stuff, some video about something, you can just suggest, and if it's within my limits, I can think about making it. I do have a lot of stuff I can make still. Thank you for the sub. A sub on YouTube is a follow on Twitch, so it's sometimes a little confusing. Ready?
Really?
Gonna do like two more, one or two more, and then gonna do something special, something I have not.
Then we
done
die.
before. No. That's when we win. That's when we win. That's when we win Eve, finally. Everybody's been looking for it, but that'll be the moment. That will be the day.
Ads.
Yeah.
Lots of tangling dynamics.
Yep. Not a problem. This is an easy room. Of course, if you turn the shield booster on, it tends to go better. I didn't have my shield booster active. I was wondering what was doing that amount of damage. They were not. I was just not repairing anything. I mean, I could technically do a one stream with combat exploration and see if I like it enough to do more. I mean, it's not a terrible thing to do. It does pay very well, so. It's just the reason I don't go for combat exploration streams is I usually find them boring to watch. When all anybody does is just scan and do those hacking mini games. I just don't like watching it, so that's why I also don't enjoy. It just comes from that. And a mining stream for me, that's something you put on in the background as a screensaver. I mean, even when I'm actively mining, I still consider it a screensaver because I'm usually watching a movie or something else. So I just, yeah, it's not for me. It can be different though if you're on comms with a lot of people. You're in like a fleet. You're having fun with other stuff on the side, but then it's not really about the mining itself. It's more about the company. And if you have good company, anything can be fun. I mean, anything can be fun. But I am currently, I'm not alone in my corp. There are wise words. Did I go all philosophical there? Now there's one other member in my corporation. I'm not actively recruiting. I'm also not recruiting. It's just I don't have a time to run a big corporation or to try to get one, or which is also why I'm not in Wormhole space anymore. I don't have the time to manage all that. But I do use my corporation to store all my bits and everything, and that is something that I do need. If I didn't have so many ships that I can put in corporate hangar base and like switch around all the time and make so many fits that I need corp fittings to keep up, I would probably join another corporation and just be a happy member again. But almost everybody I know is suddenly fleeing to Nullsec. So it made me look at Nullsec again. At least made me look at Nullsec. And I mean, if I could go anywhere in Nullsec, I wouldn't know at this point. I wouldn't know. I know that I used to be Pandemic Legion for quite a while. Would I join them again? I don't know. The problem is a lot of that content and a lot of that stuff I cannot stream. And yeah, I mean, it's not the most easy alliance in terms of requirements. Yes, I'm ready. Jumping. It's fun, a lot of fun. If you go for PvP and high level PvP, I had so much fun there. That's also why I joined. And they didn't disappoint, but that's years ago. Charybdis. I kinda wanna find someplace a little more relaxed now. I know myself, I can say that I will not do a lot of fleets, that I will not join every PvP fleet, but if one happens and I'm around, and I'm not streaming, I know myself, I'll be on the fleet. It will happen. I cannot resist.
I know a few of the guys lipping on fleets tonight. I'm not entirely sure how much I can say on stream.
Then you shouldn't say anything. I don't mind some of that stuff, but It's if you don't.
They've got a bunch of doctrines basically, and you get a ping saying, you know, this is the FC, this is what ship we're using, and if you don't have that ship,
Check contracts.
there's like a million contracts that you just grab a contract and you buy the, you know, you get the fitted ship ready to go.
Yeah, most big alliances and big blocks and everything, they just have contracts up in citadels that get prepared by, well, the whole logistics team, because there are, these days, big alliances, big blocks are incredibly well organized. It's kind of insane how they all work. It's, yeah.
And if you die whilst on a fleet, you can technically make money.
Ship replacement.
Yeah, you insure your ship, and then you get paid for if you die in an op. You know, you get paid, and if you did damage, you get paid even more.
If you did damage, wait, what? That is something.
Yeah. It's like a bonus for, you know, you actually died fighting.
Yeah, it's in big nullsec alliances. If you want to join a fleet or everything, it's very easy. Like, oh, you cannot fly this. A lot of fleets will also take one tackle frigates, like, or some take one electronic warfare frigate. Yes, you're very likely to die, but you will go on the fleet. You will be very useful to everybody else, because a tackling frigate is incredibly valuable to a fleet. EWAR as well. So you're always going to have value, and in the meantime, your skills are training. You're making ISK. You're doing a part of the stuff that needs to be done. Yeah.
I think the way that they do it, I can't guarantee it, but probably most alliances do this. Basically, the interceptor pilots, the tacklers, you know, line members are like, you know, you don't loot wrecks and stuff like that. You just do what you're fucking told. But the tacklers, the interceptor pilots, the interdictor pilots, I think it's considered allowed for them to do a bit of looting.
That kind of depends on alliance to alliance, I would say.
But it's like the other day they killed a Navy Phoenix, and the FC just told them to kill the wreck. Didn't even loot it.
Yeah, because the modules are probably too large to drag with you, and you don't want the enemy to come in and recover their loot.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep, just reloading.
I'm
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, if you're reloading, you're ready. Like, you continue reloading while you jump, essentially, so that's all fine. Regular room, so lots of starving, so I'm gonna 3 starving, 2 Damavik, so I'm gonna snipe the 2 Vedmax, so I'm gonna snipe the Damavik. There are 3 tangling Damaviks, I'm gonna let them tangle me. I'm gonna take out the capacitor first, the starving ones.
So you want to get the 2 starving Vedmax next?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you do them last, I may need some cap charges dropped.
So, fighting trigs in the Abyss doesn't hurt your reputation if you go to Botswana.
Does not. Different variations. And how do you mark them with letters A, B, C, etc.? It's keybinds essentially. I use the keys above my letters. I've got an AZERTY keyboard, so above it there is like 1 and the ampersand, and 2 and the E with, I don't know how to say it. Oink, okay. I'm not sure whether I altered them in the keybinds, but it might be worth checking out. When I'm out of the abyss, I'll look in the keybinds where they are. But I'm not gonna check it right now. I have to wait a bit. Oh, capacitor is empty. That's not coming from this hawk. That is the other hawk. Which apparently is just sitting still. He does that a lot. He went for the center and just sits there.
I see him.
I mean, at least it's in position to jump, right?
I love that you marked the targets and then you shot the wrong thing. I noticed.
I got distracted, but yeah. Yeah, I shot B before A. I know. Also, where did C go?
I'm surprised that these guys have took that much damage this far away from the pylon.
On my way to Cap C. Okay, well, good luck over there. In this battle, abyssal, C has died already, so you're only gonna find more abyss there. Playing World of Warships, I assume.
Oh, I thought he was on about Battlefield.
Battlefield? No. No. We don't play shooters.
Well, the Warships is a shooter. It's a third-person shooter.
Yeah, the guns are a little bit higher caliber though, but like 457mm and such, but it's not exactly something you carry on your back.
Well, technically the ships are carrying the guns on their back. Or the stomach, maybe? Depending on whether they're doing backstroke or
it is
front crawl.
With a carrier, yeah, I can agree. Carrier is not, yeah. I don't play a lot of carrier. I don't mind the planes, but the travel time... I'm a fan of the old RTS carriers in World of Warships. I was actually quite good with them. Didn't play him a lot, but I was decent with him. Yeah, I loved it.
I remember asking you to show me carriers, and you played carriers and pretty much raged all night whilst playing carriers.
It's possible, yeah.
So all your planes got shot down, you were like, this is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and especially because everybody always says, AA is a joke, there is no AA, there is no AA. And you play a carrier and you don't have any planes left. So how did that non-existent AA delete those planes? It's just...
Well, it's funny because like some of your squadrons weren't even dropping torpedoes, they were all dead before they even got into range to drop the torpedo.
Yep. If you play smart, you can do a lot of stuff, both with a carrier and... I mean, although, yeah, still... That's just... I like carriers better in their old state. Like 1,000 times better. 115 million for this run. And I'll take a... let me see. So if you go to escape this menu, then it should be under shortcuts. I don't know if it's navigation. That is broadcast. General? Ah. These are the ones. You can adjust them to your liking, like whichever is easier for you. I just set them like this. And yes, there is also XYZ. So I could go further. But I don't usually need those. Then I just tag again with 1, 2, 3 after the other. It's there. You can also cycle through them. 1 through 9, 1, 2, 3 and everything. There's a lot of keybinds you can set up here for tagging. Depends what you're doing. I guess encouraging runners use this more. I also used to use this more with the old escalations in Wormhole space. In PvP you usually just use the broadcast system instead of this, but it can be used. Another way to do it is if you go, let's say, friendly. If I go to that key, I push the key for 1 and then I do this, it usually tags. Tag them as 1, you see. Okay, it's obscured, but tag item as 1. Click target. But I don't have it targeted, so it's not gonna tag. Or maybe it will. Let me just. It does tag. It tags in space as well. I don't have Vanity targeted, but he has a number 1 on him for me. And that with control, or with control, and no, actually with the key. And then locking your target. Me. That's not you. Oh, I missed.
That's Tanya.
Yeah, well, you get the idea. It took me a bit to get used to. But if you want to start using that system, just start doing it. It will feel clunky, it will feel annoying. But as you do it more, it starts to become easier and you get used to it. So, alright. Another one.
Yes.
And you know, for somebody who's apparently such a rumored gun hater, just look at this screen. Tell me what's wrong here. Let me fleet with a gun. Hello. I don't care, man. I really do not care.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Fuck off. I'm ready.
You ready? Okay.
I am a cop, and you will respect my authority.
Let's go in. Let's go. Wow. I mean, I would say old guns. Or Mitani, rather.
I'm a goon for modern audiences.
I didn't sort by type. Here we go. Yeah, Dissipator. Then Entanglers. These things die fast, so not gonna be a problem.
So what you're saying, Surtr, is I never thought you'd fight side by side with a goon.
I have before. There's always things like for the greater good. There's always stuff that may require a bit more force, and if somebody comes around, you're like, that's...
Yeah, well, the abyss doesn't care what alliance you're in.
No, no, it does not. One hawk decided, nope, I'm out of here. I'm off, I'm going. He's off in the distance somewhere.
How did that hawk get that far away so quickly?
I'm coming back now, so I don't see a speed cloud. I don't know. Maybe just found the teleporter. I swear, Scotty must be hiding somewhere in here. Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't know. Yeah. Maybe he upgraded his transporters a bit and he's now beaming entire ships. That's something
I
else.
love that song so much. It's brilliant.
Is that a
I
song?
love that film. To be honest, it's a brilliant film.
Wait, is that a song? I'm missing something here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Scotty doesn't know is a song from Euro Trip, and it's a brilliant film.
Yeah, I did see that movie, but somehow I don't. Well. Did I pick up the loot or did? Oh, here. Why is the loot not showing? Because I'm not on the correct overview, you idiot.
I love the scene where they're in the pub and with a bunch of Manchester United fans, and Vinnie Jones turns around to one of the American kids and says, "If you're really a Man United fan, then sing the Man United song." And he just makes up this bullshit song just off the top of his head and sings it, and they all fucking love it. But in real life, United fans started singing that song at the games after the film came out.
Yeah, I'm not into football at all, so.
Neither am I, but
And yes, for the Americans, football means. What does it mean for them? Soccer?
soccer.
Yeah. Just because they touch a ball, they have to call it football for some reason. Still don't get that.
I don't know.
But
They had
hey,
a thing
hey,
a long time ago.
they ran with it. With the ball, I mean.
They had a thing a long time ago where they did a TV show where a rugby team went over and was taught how to play American football. Professional rugby team, and then when it was the turn of the American footballers to play rugby, the American football team turned around and said, "Nope, can't risk you injuring our players."
Yeah, it's not exactly healthy rugby. Wow.
Yeah, I read it.
Okay. Yeah, I did watch that series on Netflix, was it? What is it called again? There's a series about rugby there. Cannot remember the title, but it is a nice watch. Bloody hell, that's brutal. If they put me in there, you can just well, basically before I go on the field, just pull out the stretcher and call the medics already. They will still be too late. There's no way I would survive that. Short range. Really? So short range does twice the damage of a medium range, and everything takes damage. Our missiles get killed if the target is too far away. So I'm just gonna grab the loot here, hopefully. Can I even hit it? Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna move away.
Yes, I'm not applying at all.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. If you want to know the edge of the arena, usually those subnodes are close to it. So just go for a subnode and you're gonna be close to the edge. Now, what do you mean? Question mark. What's wrong? What do you need to know? Is there some confusion? Oh, there's another one over there. Is that a medium one? Yeah, okay, then I can go that direction.
Do these ones with the drones, do they also remote rep?
Yes. Not as much as the regular ones, but they do.
It's not helping with having these ghostings on the field as well.
No. They're gonna die. When you step on the field, I need to scrape you from the floor. I don't know. What? No, it's more like the physical bumping and running into each other all the time. And I'm not a big guy, so.
Yeah, we noticed in rugby, the closer you get to the wing, the smaller they get. You have the fast people on the outside, the big tanks on the inside.
Oh yeah. Let's see, 20 kilometers. I'm gonna move out this way, and I'm just gonna drop. I don't need them here anyway. I'm gonna drop my cap charges. I'll pick them back up afterwards, but point to orbit so that I don't fly out of the arena when I don't pay attention. Yeah? Because it's hard to see where the edge exactly is on this one.
Oh, if you just drop that cargo container to orbit.
Yep.
It threw me that, because I was like, I've never seen a cargo container in the abyss before.
Shh! It's special. This is a special run. It only happened.
Oh, you know that 10-10 we ran today, Surtr?
Yes.
It dropped a Macarial blueprint.
Nice. Nice. Good.
So now I know where they come from.
Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't know?
I didn't know exactly.
That's where you get them, like the frigate and then other BPCs dropping like various different sides. It's also where the Dead Space stuff drops, like the Gistum stuff. It's also Angels. So the shield booster I'm using here, drop some for me, would you? Oh, that might be a good way. I do like Angel Space. In terms of ratting, I do like Angel Space. Much more than Drone Space. Drones are annoying. Force Apprentice. Christas are great. But Angels are nice.
I got this the other day. I put it in your channel.
Savior
It's for
implant.
lodges.
Ooh.
It's a blueprint. They're not worth that much.
Remote rep cycle time and capacitor cost bonus. Okay. I took a look at your Kestrel rocket abyssal fit. Okay. I'm also gonna jump.
Me too.
I'm on 80 DPS. Well, yeah. Then you can probably run most rooms except like I believe probably the Skybreaker room and the triple. Oh no, in tier 0 it's probably not triple. It's tier 1, I believe. But yeah, I don't know exactly what it's. I don't do a lot of tier 0. Only for testing. And it's been a little bit.
I soul gazed him as a damping me.
Okay. I'm killing a logistics at the moment, but I'll kill those next. Although it doesn't really matter, we go
I'll
close.
get him.
We go close to the overmind here anyway. Not for tier 0 to clear everything, 90 DPS is what you want. Ideally. A minimum, of course. More is always better, but 32.2 million. I haven't heard of Savior implants before. I know they did introduce a few new implant sets, I don't know when. Was it Legion or before? Not sure, but I have not been in Nullsec for quite a while now, so I'm a bit out of the loop. Especially about the PvE part of Null. Yeah, if you want to join on Discord, you can join on Discord, yeah. I mean, after this run, we're gonna switch to something with the logistics, like the Rocket Hawk with the Kirin. Probably gonna do low tiers for a while, because that is something that I have never flown before.
Hello.
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 Hello. Now I've got a budget Rocket Hawk with Kirin lined up. I took one of those high tier fits and I tried to make budget versions out of them. The only thing is, I don't know how high I can push them. Because of course they're adapted from other stuff and changed and such, so I don't know what they can handle. Because I couldn't find any similar fits for lower tiers. At all.
I did a bad thing with your fit.
Oh no. Did you upgrade
What
it?
did you do?
I was like, what if I change that for Caldari Navy ballistic controls and a Gisty A-type rep and a Tucker battery?
Uh-huh. So it now takes 506 runs to make my money back.
It was only that. I don't know how much comes out of a tier 0, but
2 million, 2.2.
Wait, did you put Dead Space on a ship that runs tier 0s?
Not yet, but I was playing around with the fit and I was like, hey look, it can now tank twice as much and does this and this and... yeah, okay, but...
let's just say that, Vanity, there may be another person in this chat besides you and me that likes crazy fits.
I'm not that crazy.
Debatable?
I was the one that came up with the bomber salvager.
Do you have the fit in game? Because I kind of want to see what I get with it with this character.
Yeah, let me take a look
I'm sure they can run tier 1 then. I mean, it should be capable of that. Although it's still a Kestrel. I mean, if you take 2 of the launchers, go for rage rockets, might get it. I've never bothered to Dead Space a Kestrel before. I've never bothered.
I'll have to do it, I forgot to save it. But... Give me a second.
Yeah.
You're in a side anyway, so I have time.
So I could make one of those YouTube videos with like I found a very elite kestrel fit for tier 0, runs it in under 1 minute or something stupid, and then just come up with a kestrel fit of like 1 billion and it's just completely useless. Yeah, no, that's not. You won't. Hey Chopper, good evening. I'm not going to now. I'm also not sure that's even possible, but I never checked anything of that, any of that, so I'm not going to. Let's just get the loot sorted. Okay, so far total loot is... Those blueprints I always find hard to estimate. I don't value them at all because I just stack them up in Jita. 923 million plus blueprints. But it's we're pushing 1 billion right now. Already.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you want me to trade you the other hawk, or you're not in station?
Oh, I'm docking now.
Okay. I'm just wondering which of the logistics is better to fly. I have 2 of them lined up, they're different. The Kirins. One has a shield booster, the other one has a bit more buffer tank. But this is one of them. The medium shield extender, PT A-type shield booster, a bit of a buffer on it. Cap battery, multi-spectrum on the propellant. The Kirin will have support because there are 2 hawks with remote repair. If not active, yeah, of course. Well, we can try the passive one, see if it works. The active one has... Let me simulate. 301 million in cost. I believe the active one is a more expensive one because of the shield booster. The capacitor, of course, isn't cap stable. It is not cap stable with the local shield booster running and 3 reps. That would be insane. So, yeah, I'm gonna try the passive one. What is it? That's this one, I assume. Yeah, that's EM shield amplifier, medium shield extender. For the rest, it's the same. And defense field extenders here. Yeah, power relays. This one uses 4 implants instead of 2. But the total cost is 208 million. It's 100 million cheaper. That's mostly the shield booster. So I'll get my character here into that one. It was dark budget, and I know it says dark, but I'm gonna throw it in exotic. I wanna try exotic. Okay, this is the one with the 4 implants. I'm just gonna play them in. Oh shit. I'm still in the other clone.
I put it in your Surtr Rising.
Yeah. Let's see. So this is the one that I need now.
That's the most blinky Castrol I've ever seen. And then on top of that, you've whacked some just Tech 1 rockets in there, not even faction.
There's a bit of rage there, but Let's see.
Yeah, there's enough
What,
raids to load it
200?
once.
215.
120. I get 120 out of it.
215.
Let's see what I get out of this. 210.
This is just ridiculous. Like 530 million.
Fucking hell, 530 million for a catch roll. It's ridiculous.
Hey, I never said it was realistic.
You can
But
run
I
tier.
try it.
I'm sure
I'd
you
say you
can.
build it.
You can run tier 1 with it. I'm quite sure. I mean, you do have 23 kilometers of range with the javelins, so you can kite the battle cruisers that way without taking the wrecking shots. So yeah, I would say this is most likely viable, if not insanely overpriced and absolutely not worth flying. But it can do it.
I'm here, Surtr, so send me the death ship.
No. I'm not gonna give you a ship. No. I will send you life and good vibes.
Send me victory, because victory is life.
Kumbaya, my friends. Kumbaya.
I may need to go pick up an implant. I just injected one into another clone that I didn't switch clone before. So I'm gonna check the other one. I hope this implant is in here. Capacity management. Yes, I got lucky. I have a spare one.
Wait, are the implants different
Yes, they
for
are.
this?
Yes. Yeah, they are.
Fuck. Okay, give me a second. Let me destroy my clone info. Is there a clone by here? Yes, there is.
That's why I kind of I want to test this a bit before I, for example, bring more in. I know Gustav Manfred has a setup that runs tier 6. It's somewhat similar. But this is not meant for tier 6. This is supposed to be a little bit of a budget one. But yeah. I'll be right back. And my
Wait.
yeah.
I've got quite a few implants in here.
Okay, so the Hawk fit, I'll link it. No charges named Hawk? Yeah. Imagine fighting Hawks.
Yeah, isn't that like imagine fighting school buses?
Yeah. Except Hawks that are fired would still fire ammunition. What would a school bus fire? And
Headache.
I was gonna say, please don't say kids.
Yeah, but like it'll give you a headache because all the screaming kids inside. And before we shoot the bus, we take all their cell phones away.
Yeah, of course. Who needs cell phones anyway? Especially at that age. There we go. The Kirin also linked. So many windows overlapping now. Now, which implant is this? Capacitive systems. Okay, that's what I need. Where did I put my other one? 803, that was the one? No, not in here. Ah, here. Again, yes. Kirin budget. No, dark budget, that was the one. Dark budget, the one with... Oh, the shield booster uses 4 implants. Okay, so... Which one am I in? I'm confusing myself now. I shouldn't have brought 2 versions that are so similar.
I just fucked up, but it might be fixable.
You know,
It's pretty bad though. What I've done is pretty bad.
Yeah, but you're space rich. You're a ghoul now, so
No,
all ghouls are space rich.
Right, let's not even talk about it.
Nelsik, the ISK printing regions.
Okay, that is correct. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the alt first. Triple implants, okay, let's plug them in.
Don't suppose, Surtr, you have another one of those missile projection implants hanging around?
Probably not, because I don't use those on the other Hawks, and I only brought 1 set. I do not.
Yeah, I plugged it into the wrong fucking clone, didn't I?
Yeah, I did the same before, but I was lucky enough to have another Kirin here that also had the implant in them. I don't have Hawk spares.
I've got 2 of the implants in, but I don't have the projection one.
You want a projection. You're running rockets. Rockets have very small, very short range. With light missiles, you don't need it. With rockets, you do. I mean, you can go without it, but you'll come up short.
Right, I'm gonna have to go to Heck and buy one.
It's not that far, so.
Yeah, but I'm in 2 walls. Wish me luck.
I could go get it for you if you need. With an alt.
It's up to you, I don't mind. I can go in and intercept her, it's up to you.
Yeah, but still heck, so. What was the implant name?
Have you got a spare character that can go get?
Yes.
I'll contract it to you.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's an option.
What character?
Lord Surtr. I'm in an interceptor on that one, it's how I got the filaments over here. Yeah, preparation is half the victory, right?
There you go.
Alright. Contract
Don't
accepted.
say I never give you anything.
Well, I give you stuff and you would throw it away. But at least you're...
Take me into the abyss and I die.
Don't jump over the edge. I told you. It's not safe down there.
On the plus side, in fact, I need to check that actually. We could have stumbled upon something here, Sid. So, my Hawk clone now has 3% more capacitor. What else does it have?
I mean, for the remote rep or something.
I'm looking now. Oh, 3% to... So my Hawk will have more than 47 kilometers range now.
Yes, which is kind of like almost irrelevant at that point. Like, why would you want to fly beyond the arena to hit the target on the other end of the arena? I mean, at some point...
Velocity helps, though.
Yeah, but...
Because if it's in the air for a shorter amount of time, there's less time for it to die to a tower.
It is not an implant that's gonna help much. Like if you're about to die with like 0.0001 second, then yeah, you might win that. It's not gonna do much.
Well, that happens all the time.
We should time stuff more often.
Well, my Hawk's got more cap now, at least.
What are you gonna do with it?
Get one more cycle of shield boost.
Maybe, yeah.
Hopefully this Crimson Harvest event gives some skill points.
If they do like daily rewards, most likely yes. And if they do an event track, there usually is something in there. I don't know how much or where or how far in. I haven't seen any of it.
And
it's not
there
out.
was an accelerator already.
Oh,
Oh, not the Vanguard event that's running now.
Okay.
New one. It's coming in a few days.
yeah, the 6th of
6th.
October. Yeah. Now the question is, do we start with dark or with exotic?
What if you mix them together? An exotic dark.
Well, it's gonna be hard because we cannot be in two places at once. I believe. Not sure.
Don't mix your drinks.
That's what I always do.
You get a really bad hangover.
Actually not.
I'd love to live in the world of Eve, though. It's like, you wake up with a really bad hangover, you could just
Jump clone.
swap clothes. Yeah.
I'll leave that clone to sober out.
Let's see.
You cheat on your wife, you get caught. It wasn't me. Jump clone.
That's gonna be a new clone.
That was the other guy.
That was the other guy, yeah. I'm gonna start low. Like, this is gonna look, in the beginning, it's gonna look completely ridiculous and overpowered. But since this is a setup I've not flown before, I may need to set up a few things. I'm gonna start with tier 2 and then go to tier 3. And depending on whether that goes like nothing, maybe 4. If you're still alive then.
I need to check something.
I'm about to dock in heck.
Oh. Apparently, I have rocket specialization 4.
Yeah.
Why the hell did I even train that? Like, for what?
I don't know, but I could have told you that from your 210 on that Kestrel.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think why I would ever have trained T2 rockets in the first place.
Hookbill, maybe a hawk for something, flycatcher, possible. Yeah, if you do PvP, flycatcher, I would say.
No, I've never done any of those.
Completion.
That's possible, yeah.
It's like I'm putting in all my missile skills and you drag them in as well.
You know what? It might have been when you was testing out the other Amar assault frigate,
Oh, the Vengeance.
and I was like, oh, I'll train him up.
That's possible, yeah. But the Vengeance has so bad range on the rockets.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it-
I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. Just never mind. The Gamma for burners. That's why I've got rocket specialization 4.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You figured it out.
It makes sense. Finally. It always made sense in my head, but now it actually makes sense. Finally. We have arrived. Four jumps. I'm just gonna fly about outside.
That is. What is that?
What?
Which dev designed that shit?
This
It's
is
so bad. It's like, was that like, did a dev just see that on his like fridge door drawn by his like 3-year-old or something at nursery?
this is what you
It's
have
like, I'm gonna put that in the game.
if you have a cardboard box and you unfold like some of the bottom flaps, you get something like this. I don't know. It's like a box frigate. This is the Caldari frigate logistics.
It's like at some point a dev looked at that and went, "Yeah, that's good."
I mean, I don't hate.
No,
I
no,
don't.
it's not.
I don't dislike it. I just don't. I mean, yeah, it's a funny looking frigate.
It's missing rust.
It's Caldari, so yeah.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
they
oh.
probably nicked it from the Minmatar and put paint over it.
All that corporate polish.
They had time to watch it dry because their missiles were still on the way.
Oh, missiles need fuel. Oh shit! I knew we forgot something. Oh, that's why they're tumbling so badly. Like, and that's why rockets go all like. Whoa. They forgot the fuel. Something I've not checked yet. Do I even own any skins for this thing? Apparently, yes. Yeah. I don't know. I like them. Yeah. Are there good skins for this thing? Oh, this is not that bad. Emergency response squad. It's still like a half painted box, but Ghostbird. This one's not bad. I'm in system. I'm warping to station. There you go. Delivered. Let me check the hawk. 3 minutes 54 seconds with afterburner running and remote repair also. Let's check the range on the hawk. 5.8 optimal, 15 range fall off. We definitely want to make sure we are keep staying together on this one. We don't have a big range on the reps. I mean, the logistics frigate has, but if the logistics needs reps, the hawks need to be close.
Which rockets should I be loading? Rage?
I usually load Rage, and if it's something that's where I need to kite around, then I go for Javelin. Because Javelin has a lot lower DPS, but it does have a lot better range.
278.9 DPS.
Let me see, Javelin gives me 27 kilometers of range and 165. I'll load Rage now. That gives me 15 flight range, 285 DPS.
Yeah, I got 15 kilometers as well with Rage.
Good. Okay, let's shall we try?
Why not? What tier?
This is gonna be 2. This should be... I guess you can call this fleet exercises. First time I fly any setup that I'm not used to, I tend to just practice in lower tiers until you get like the movement of the ships and how they handle, and then you like go up a little. 100% this should run tier 3, potentially tier 4, but that's something I definitely need some tests for.
Okay, should I lock the flying shoebox as soon as I get into each pocket?
Yes, because this thing does not have local repairs. So what shall we go, dark or exotic? Let's go dark. Ready?
Ready?
The logistics is the anchor, so I'll regroup the hawks. Here we go. Gonna look up the logistics.
Who's in the logi?
Akaki, he's in the logi. Oh, this is already like weird. So this is why I do it, because I wasn't used to having this hawk being the one that needs to target. No. I need to pilot. Oh, this is weird. Maybe I should put the logistics on the hawk instead of the other way. Make one hawk the anchor. Yeah, this is very strange to me. This is why I do it. This is definitely gonna need some practice. Yeah, I'm flying all over the place. Yeah. I get the feeling one of the hawk needs to be the anchor. Nobody's taking damage. Oh yeah, I am taking a tiny bit damage. Tiny sliver. Let me just rearrange the fleet.
Nothing's in. Oh wait. Yeah, this range is short.
Yeah, it's rockets. But when the Hawk is gonna be the anchor, it will be better. I'm just switching stuff around on the fly while I'm in here. That's why I picked tier 2. You still have some stuff to shoot, but... not too much. Oh yeah, I need to regroup with this one now. Right. Yeah. And then, if you don't know a ship or a setup and you want to fly abyssals with it, I strongly suggest try lower tiers, see how it flies, how it interacts. If it's more than one ship, definitely learn how to fly it and then go up. I know this is easy, we have plenty of time here, but if I went straight for, let's say, tier 3 or 4, this might not have gone like this. Just gonna pick up the loot now. Which one do you want to see on the big screen, the Logi or the Hawk? Maybe the Hawk's more interesting, right? Since that's gonna be the lead. Let me switch my characters around. There we go. Ready?
Ready?
Let's see whether this room goes a little better already.
Who's anchor? Who should I open?
Tanya's anchor.
Tangling Kikimoras?
Yep.
Shoot the wrong one like a dumbass. But...
no, I didn't die him, so it doesn't matter. They'll die. We've got rockets. We've got plenty of DPS for this. Right now, tagging in the right target is it's more how they fly. See how whether it flies well enough. Ah, the Logi is webbed. That's why it's so slow. The Logi had primary. That's not ideal, but it's not terrible. It's okay. Yeah, this is very different from the light missile hawks, right?
Right, what I'm about to say, Surtr, you might not like.
Okay.
Retributions are a little bit tankier than Hawks. They have longer range, and they do more damage. If we're gonna go 2 assault frigates, 1 Logi, I think Retributions are superior to this setup.
For Firestorm and Electrical, yes. For Dark, nah. No way. Like, that is something you also need to consider. Which filament, which weather type, what are the effects on the ships. They are better in Electrical and Firestorm, 100%.
Well, I wasn't considering anything, I was just complaining. Because I enjoy complaining. I mean, but I can feel the difference though with the rockets. Like they hit like a truck.
Yeah. How's the capacitor situation? What we have done?
I can, by the looks of things, I can't maintain reps forever.
You
but
should.
I
You
can for
shouldn't
a
need
long
to.
time.
You shouldn't need to.
Yeah, I can do it for a good while.
3 minutes 54 seconds on the Hawk, with everything running. On the Logi, I have 2 minutes 33 with everything running. That is with 3 remote repairs running and afterburner. Usually, I'll simulate. Usually you run 2 of them and then you're cap stable. So the third one is emergency, and in emergency mode you still have 2 minutes 33 seconds. And that is still with afterburner on. You can technically turn them off if need be. Sorry, I just know the retry does the Amar thing. First to quit shooting, last to die. Huh? Okay. I mean, I honestly fly everything, and the more different things I can fly and try in the Abyss, the happier that I am, really. It's just that Minmat airships, well, Minmat frigates kinda suck in the Abyss.
I mean, it's true what he says about Amar for ships, but have you seen how much DPS a Retribution can put out? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Most powerful assault frigate by far. If you let one of them get into conflag range, it will kill any other assault frigate with ease.
But also, we are in a dark, so here a retribution would be minus 30% on the optimal and fall of range for the turrets. So you would have to be point blank, especially if you run the high DPS pulse fits. So tracking might be an issue as well, true, because of the 50% velocity bonus. Yep. Turret ships don't tend to do very well in the dark. There is one... Yeah?
Velocity bonus affects tracking?
Yes, because everything orbits faster and their angular velocity is faster as a result. Because everything goes faster, speed is higher. So
oh right, yeah, I see.
it's an indirect effect. It's not directly affected, but yeah.
Small pulse has insanely high tracking though.
Yes, but this has insanely high speeds in here.
Yeah, I understand.
It's
Amar ship, dark, bad. Very bad.
Vengeance might do okay, but it doesn't. I'm not sure. Vengeance just has such shit range. Sorry. I like the Vengeance. I really would like the Vengeance to run in here. I've tried making it work. To some theory it works, but then it starts to be really cumbersome. And if you then go to a Hawk, you put rockets on that thing, then it's just like, yeah, get out, Vengeance. Just get out. The Hawk doesn't have the best DPS, but it has really good range. Very good kiting. I'm gonna jump, ready?
Yeah, ready.
So we're still inside the site.
I am kind of shocked that our range is so low, to be honest.
This is high for rockets. This is high for rockets. You should fly a Vengeance. You'll stop complaining about Hawk range. Believe me.
The Garma gets like 28.
Yeah, but that has a velocity bonus baked in. That is, you're just listing a ship that has a specific trait for it.
Have you tried Garmas?
Resists are lacking, fitting is not adequate enough, and your tank is just not good. You can do tier 1 in a Garmer. these ships are Tech 2, they get Tech 2 resists. Even if need be, you can fit an assault damage control. All of those options are unavailable for the Garmer.
Oh, can you imagine a Tech 2 Garma?
I'd imagine
It's possible. It's possible.
I would like a Tech 2 Gila then.
No.
Yeah, that would be overpowered, I know, but
Look at Tech 2 Gila. No one would fly anything else. It'd just be Gila online.
yep. Tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's just make him adaptable in the process as well. Like 4. I don't know what you would invent as a tier 4. Like tier 2 has resists, like some special stuff. Tier 3 has like the modes with the destroyers and well the subsystems and adaptability with the cruisers. What would you put a tier 4 for? What would you use for the tier 4? As a gimmick.
I'm assuming T3 aren't allowed into the Abyss.
The cruisers, no.
T3 cruisers.
No, they're not. What do you think of the new Confessor and Svipple remote bonus? I've been testing Confessors in the Abyss extensively. The remote repair bonus only works in defensive, which means that you lose your DPS and you have to be in defensive all the time if you want to make use of it. It's just, for the Abyss, it's not practical. No, it is not practical.
I have been on the receiving end of a 30-man Confessor fleet in PvP, and they kicked the absolute shit out of us, and we didn't kill a single Confessor.
PvP, on the other hand, but what I said just makes sense for the Abyss, essentially, so... It is a very powerful bonus for PvP and PvE as well, if you have like more numbers or different situations. So in the Abyss it doesn't feel useful. Because you lose your range also, you don't just lose DPS, you also lose range if you go into defensive. And you need to go a lot closer, your DPS will be a lot lower, and this is also an Origins, what you just jump.
So what tier was that?
2. In Pochven, you mean like the effect from the like system or weather or something? But in Pochven you can fly how many ships you want, so you're not limited by 2. I'm sure it's much more effective there. The Abyss just limits you to 2 destroyers. And the problem is essentially that in the Abyss, the one that gives the remote repairs, like to the other one, is the one that should be in defensive to make use of the bonus. But the one that is taking the damage should be in defensive also, because it's receiving the damage and it needs the bonus to tank it. So that means you're never using sharpshooter anymore. And your DPS and range is so much lower. that's kind of the reason.
I have to ask Surtr,
Yes.
what can we do with dual Mamba?
Tier 3 I believe. But I need to get back to doing that. I still have the fits I believe. But they may need an update because I run them passive or something. Tier 3 Dark Duo 2.0. Okay, this is what I came up with the last time I ran them. Tier 3. I need to revisit this because I'm not sure this is the best fit. Because this was figured out shortly after the Mamba released, so that was what, Havoc? It's a while ago, so... I need to get back to this also. There's still stuff I need to do. It's a good ship, but solo I would not go higher than tier 2. Unless you maybe add a whole bloody implant set somehow for the destroyer. And even so, if you add a whole implant set, tier 3 for the destroyer solo is still not gonna be worth it. It's still low risk. Problem with destroyer doesn't get a lot of risk. But at least the price dropped. 159 million, that's dropped by 150 million since I tested them per ship, so that may change some stuff. Because this one is like 266 million still. You have to double this because this doesn't run solo. That's a lot of investment. It's a lot of investment and you're not getting high payouts. You can run it, but it's not going to be worth it. So that was a... Wait. Oh yeah, the filaments are in the other one. This hog just has the loot. That is not a bad separation though. Because that means everything here is loot and it's very easy to see how much I got. 11.9. Do we want to go for exotic tier 2? Just to try it out? It's also easy to see the difference between dark and exotic there. Ready?
Ready.
Jumping in. And I should take care that I jump first with the hawk, so that Logi doesn't get the aggro. Okay, we're moving. These are the battle cruisers, so to take out the battle cruisers, load javelin. But I'm gonna take out the Tesseras here first, or the snarecasters. I'm whipped, so that's good. It's worse if the Logi gets whipped and I don't see it. I'm reloading javelin. Let's check the resist profile. So the explosive, the blast grip Tercera first.
I think it's actually best that you do not dual box the Logi.
Okay.
I think then you have more control over. Like one is just focusing on doing the Logi and the other one can just focus on staying close to the Logi and doing DPS.
Yes, true. The Logi pilot might have... Yeah.
Easier to have 3 people there.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
It's gonna be a very fun Logi job then.
It's quite boring if you're only flying a Logi.
I didn't mind back in the days in Null either, so to fly Logi.
Yeah, but yeah.
Just watch who is getting targeted. Target. Heal.
Yeah. If you're not out like I. What do you mean?
At least here you can have everybody locked.
I'm a very strange person. This is... I find it fun. I mean, hey, one person's fun is the other's something else. I didn't know where I was going with that one. boring job. Yeah, well, I don't like flying Logi really in general. Doesn't mean I can't, but I just don't tend to like it very much. $6.7 million. Alright, that was room 1 done.
Wish you hadn't told me that.
What?
I wish you hadn't told me that.
What part?
The loot.
Ah. Why, that bad?
6 million?
Yeah, it's only tier 2. 2, by the way. 6 million is the entire, is actually above average, slight, tiny bit above average for tier 1. We are in the tier 2, so don't expect insane values. Ready?
Ready?
But don't worry, don't worry. After this I'll take a quick bio and go back to the station and supply some tier 3s.
Okay, I'm lost here. Where did they move the people and places to? My agent finders.
Agency. Agency missions, I believe.
Aha, the agency. Okay, found it. Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, the agency. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that they had moved it to its own button.
Yeah, they love to move stuff around. That's definitely something I've noticed over the years. Whenever something, you get comfortable of something being in a certain spot, they move it. You have to go looking for stuff you knew before. Like, yeah, they love moving stuff around.
So what are we doing next?
Tier 3.
Straight up to tier 6.
If you pay for the ships, I will take him into tier 6.
No.
I don't mind, but they have to be paid for, because I need to replace them then.
Well, if you can't do tier 6, they're pointless.
There is a tier 6 version of it, Gustav Manfred has it, but they're slightly more expensive. These fits will not survive. They're slightly more expensive, like 3 times, 4 times. And I already lost my drone on the Logi. That's gonna happen all the time. One single drone.
Not even a hero drone.
4.3 million.
We might not make it, sir.
No, we're running out of time.
We've lost so much DPS.
But you gained a friend. Doesn't that count for something? Gotta think of your Logi bros.
Hey, the best ship is a friendship, huh?
Mm-hmm. Shall we take it
Walk
on
to the dance floor?
Okay, this next room might be strange. Let's go, jump. Suddenly he's having a party behind this door, like what? Well, there is a party, it's an angel party. Divine retribution in this room. Or no, not those kind of angels.
If you do not pay attention, you will join the choir invisible.
So here we definitely want those cinnables gone. I've got one repairer on the hawk now and it's pulling back. Rockets look nice when they fire though.
It looks like you're fighting 20 rockets at the same time.
Yep.
And I doubt you have 8 rocket launchers on there.
Or then again, those are rocket pods. If you look closely, they're rocket pods. And why are you so far away? Do I really need to go javelin on you?
Because they're chasing the Logi, which is in the middle of the gate.
Oh. Fair enough, okay. Yeah, at least central location.
These are mistakes. If you make them higher up, it's poof.
Yeah, yeah. All types of mistakes that I want to discover in the lower tiers.
I'm leaving. Fuck this place. Don't forget to loot Surtr.
And what? Loot? Where?
You mean those 2 pennies and a half?
Yeah, he's missing a million.
Oh, and if you look very carefully, there's a 6-pence loot in there as well.
There's a Nietzsche blueprint in that can.
I
Would you
mean,
even get us a Nietzsche blueprint from?
not sure.
Potvin or something, maybe.
Probably. I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't say where they drop on the blueprint now, does it? It would be too easy.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, this is interesting to fly though. Like it's just it flies so different than what we're used to. Well, with the hawks that we fly, we have like the muscle memory, the instinct to react to stuff as it happens without almost thinking. You have the muscle memory, you've done it a lot, you've got all the stuff nailed down, you react that way to this, and this. With these things, it's a little different still, so. So that is 23 million from 2 runs, and yes, that means 1 room wasn't picked up, but I did leave a drone behind there as compensation.
The drone can play with the loot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a navy drone in here because that's what I apparently have. Let's see, the Kirin is still okay.
So, what is this fit for? What tier?
I don't exactly know yet. It is a fit that's toned down and made into somewhat of a budget fit from like tier 6 insanely expensive frigate setups. So there is no guide for this, but this exact thing. Because this is a fit that I came up with. So if there is stuff that can be improved, of course, why not? But if the improvements make it into the expensive fit, then I mean the point is kind of lost. Because the thing is to find somewhat of a like mid-tier setup that's you can run cheaper without having to go spend a couple of billions on a frigate setup for tier 6. That's what I'm trying to do with this. So I don't know exactly what it will be capable of running. I expect it will do quite well in tier 3. It probably will destroy tier 3 once you pilot it well. And I'm expecting this to be able to do tier 4. Maybe with an occasional loss. I'm not sure. Because that stuff stuff like this is very hard to theory craft without doing it. You gotta do it and find out how painful it is. Let's see, I have one fierce dark filament and one fierce exotic run in the Kirin who I can undock, and this one doesn't have any boosters, so I'm just gonna undock with this as well.
You don't need another confessor, do you, so.
There's many things I still need to do. I still need to test those tier 4 electrical confessors.
It's just I've still got a confessor left. It's yours if you want it.
Which one is it?
Because it's sat here, I'm not going to use it, so.
Yeah.
So if you want it, I can trade it over to you. You want to use it for something?
Yeah, sure. I'm still gonna test those at some point. Like it's, I want to figure out what I can do with the confessor.
I'll give it you next time we go.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we're moving up to tier 3.
Yeah.
The loot will be better, about 34 million. And yeah, the rooms will be harder. I might have to pay a little more attention to what I'm actually doing. Okay. You ready?
One sec.
Oh, I just realized how many rockets I'm carrying.
Your entire supply?
Yes.
Wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we go in.
Yeah, of course. I'll jettison them here so I don't lose the whole supply. It does look interesting to fly, really, like, but it's not something I'm used to. And triple boxing this, it's gonna need a lot of training. A lot of training.
I'm back.
Alright. Ready? Okay, I'm jumping in. No baby fires, no neutralizers, just regular frigates. And these should die fast to rockets. Unless you fly out of range of your rockets. But they keep up, they keep up. I know the Logi isn't repairing anything, although I should probably try to get into the habit of putting one rep on each off by default. Of course I will draw attention to the Logi, which will probably be primary a little bit afterwards. And if they don't, that's amazing, because that is what I want. That Logi is getting... Oof. Okay, nothing is really taking damage.
A module has run out of charges.
$14.6 million. Okay, I'm jumping. Same room again. There's one fogcaster in here. I'm gonna kill that one.
Already shooting him. Dead.
Ah, okay, perfect. Hello, fat hamster. How is your evening? We're just well, gonna turn around to get back to the loot. Only 50 kilometers. We're doing good. We're tier 3 now with a new setup. I hope the day finds you well. Wow. Yes, I'm hoping the same, because in about 12 minutes the day will have to find me, or it's gonna be a weird situation. It's midnight in 12 minutes. So a double rocket hawk with Kirin. 3:48 PM. Oh. Behind me, that's America, probably. US time zone. I am surprised I haven't shot my own Logi yet. -07 GMT. I am, what are we currently? +2 GMT in Belgium?
Yeah, something along those lines.
We're UTC, no, are we UTC +2? No, we're Eve time +2, let me put it that way. So UTC +2. Ready?
Ready.
We are BET. BST. Belgian Standard Time.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on. I want to
Or
get
to
some
be more exact, Antwerp Standard Time.
AST.
Yes.
I want to get some different rooms though, but GMT +2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thanks. It is 23:50, so 10 minutes before midnight. And in Eve time, it is 10 minutes before 10 PM, like 21:50, so 2 hours. The Logi is not getting repairs. It is taking damage, but tiny bits. 8 hours ahead of me. Ooh. So are we in the future? We know
My
what-
ship's doing the thing. Look where it is.
You just figured that's where the beams come together, so that's where I need to be. I am the center. Yeah, it happens a lot where you just drift straight into like the on this icon. Been getting it a lot. I must admit the Logi doesn't take a lot of damage from these things. The Logi frigates have a really tiny signature. busy mining to make just enough ISK to buy up requirements for a Raven Navy battleship. A Raven Navy is an incredibly good ship. It's a really good hull. I absolutely love Raven Navy, yes. Yeah.
CNR used to be the mission ship for a long time.
Not the best at making money with it, but it's not too low either. Well, it depends kind of in what stage of the gaming skills you are. Like, Marauders are better, of course, but yeah.
I'm talking pre-Marauder. I'm talking pre-rigs.
Yes. Yes, they do sell about 500 million, above 500 million, I believe. Haven't checked recently, but they used to be a bit more, yeah. So that was our first tier 3. We had 3 times the same room, so not much info at all. Almost pointless. We found out there's one room in tier 3 that we can clear.
We're
but
unstoppable. Let's do tier 6.
nope. Nope. We are gonna
With 2 rocket hawks and you in the flying safety deposit box, we can do anything.
That was a nice synced up fleet maneuver passing me there. Somehow I'm yellow now. Okay, I found a new skin for my hawk. I'm completely yellow. Ready?
Ready.
This is an exotic. This is not dark, this is exotic. This one's different.
Right, I'm orbiting Tanya, aren't
I? You should, because I should be pulling you in.
Damavix?
Yes. Ghosting Damavik.
I have to choose the one I've not targeted.
And now, yeah, it's the one that disrupts missiles, so that's why I choose it. There are no webs, no nudes, so yeah. Yeah, we have enough DPS to kill them with split damage.
Repping the Logi.
Wow, it's not taking too much damage. I'm looking at it here on the watch list as well on my DPS Warhawk. I don't like to waste capacity if it's not needed on things that are very much not cap stable with that.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course, if that's a short range, no, it's a medium range, it will kill. If short range will kill rockets as well, though. But it's also helping us by killing all these drones here. 5.8 million.
This is tier 3.
Yes. This is tier 3. Oh, you wanna go tier 4? Let's first get a few different rooms in tier 3 maybe. Ready?
Ready.
Because I also wanna be able to see that I can handle the hard rooms like Angel, let's say Sunshine and such. The shacks, okay, haven't had this one yet, that's good. Oh shit, really? Yeah, this might be a bit... Okay, finally. Windows or even line, or don't know which, was locking my mouse in one window again. Sometimes out of nowhere it just does that. Yep. 15 million of range. I mean kilometers. Wow. $15 million would be nice. Hey, I'm here on one end of the system. Can launch a rocket. 50,000 years later, it will hit you on the other end. Oh, we're at the edge. Don't fear, I'm orbiting a shack. Close range, we're not gonna go too far outside of the arena. And when this shack is about to die, I'm gonna move back towards the center, to the loot.
A module has run out of charges.
So yeah, tier 3 is going fine so far. But what's gonna make or break it is probably, I expect Sunshine Room will be a hard one. $20 million, but I am starting to enjoy running it like this with the logi. Like it's something different. Just gotta, yeah, really get used to it. And not forget about the single drone that the Logi launches. It's gonna cost me so many drones. Ready?
Ready?
Let's jump. Really? Same room. Yeah, the blinding shack tends to kite away, so I'm chasing it, but it's so far away. Also, why is a Kirin so far off? I mean, it's not really that much of a problem since the Kirin is the one that has a long range on the reps. But the Hawk doesn't in case the Kirin gets in trouble. I need to stay in range. Okay, good. Yeah, the range is a lot shorter. The Logi drone is hitting a Lashak. It's helping. The one light drone that good. Yeah, tiers fixed. I don't know, like the DPS on these Lashaks feels low.
I want to kill this last shot when he's slightly out of range.
Yeah. My drone is hitting it. I'm not sure anybody noticed that it was, but... Alright, origin gate, so feel free to get out. I'm gonna head for the loot. So first impressions. Is this a setup we want to keep?
I mean, it works.
Yep, it works. It's something different, and it's still Hawks. I mean, there's also a setup where you have one Rocket Hawk, a Kirin, and a Skybreaker. 7.5 million. So there are still variations that you can aim for.
Yeah, the only thing is the range is an issue. Yes, you're doing more DPS, but there's a lot of downtime when you're not in range.
Well, I mean, you can fix it by going, this was an exotic, so in exotic you fly slower, but your DPS is higher. Because you fire kinetic with Hawks, so you fit into the exotic like kinetic hole, essentially. So, in kinetic you are slower with the ships, but you do more damage. In dark, you're gonna fly faster, but your damage is gonna be a little lower. Your effective damage. Not the sheet damage, the effective damage that gets applied. I mean... we can do one more. I'm not gonna make it super late, but we're gonna maybe 1 or 2 more tier 3s, and then if that goes comfortable... Yes, I know, I'm probably gonna throw these ships away, but I don't mind throwing them into... If that goes really comfortable and we get a hard room, still comfortable, to throw them into a tier 4, just to like feel it out. I don't mind losing these, this is very much a test, I expected to lose them. If you don't, of course that's way better, but yeah. Not enough cargo space, wow.
Alright, let's do it.
Self-drive active.
But if there's anything that can be improved on the fits, feel free to let me know. Both of the fits are still in the in-game channel. I could repost them if you need.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It would be ideal to be able to run tier 4 with these things. Is that relatively like cheap? They're cheaper than the triple hawk setup that I use. Not by much, but they are. That's another 74 million added to the loot pile. So for tier 4, dark or exotic, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna try dark. I'll do 1 tier 3 dark. Although I am looking for an exotic setup. Oh, Magical Geek, hello! Good evening. Great, yeah. Thanks for the follow, thanks for dropping in, and Faction Warfare, how did it go? Did you kill everything? Did you kill it all? London, Surtr. Yes, definitely. I will be there in London. Absolutely. Looking forward to it. Let me find the right window. I've got too many windows open. Yep.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
So, we are running double Hawks with rockets and a Kirin as Logi at the moment. This is the first time I run this setup. It is adapted from other setups for high tiers, but this is a budget version. I have no clue what this can handle. I'm expecting, hopefully, very hopeful tier 4. But yeah, it's not sure. I'm not certain. We also need to learn how to fly these, because they of course handle different than the light missile Hawks. These have short range, so handles really different. Also Logi brings in a lot of different things, so it's a bit of figuring out. I'm gonna try this for dark for now. So I have 2 tier 3 dark runs on me and 1 tier 4 dark filament. I don't have any boosters on me. Not sure it makes a lot of sense, because maybe capacitor booster. I've got plenty of missiles. I've got way too many missiles.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Way too many missiles. Okay, the Kirin still had a bit of loot as well. We're gonna drop it in the loot container. So the loot we have today for the stream, since we've been doing tier 4 and then testing this out, started at tier 2. That went so damn easy, of course, but that was more to test fleet maneuvers and how it flies and handles. We're now above 1 billion. So far nothing has died, but I expect we're gonna lose this setup in tier 4. That's what I'm expecting. If it doesn't happen, it will make my day. I'm not aiming to lose these. I hope to keep these forever. But I doubt it. But if this does really well, like in the next 2 tier 3 runs, I'm gonna buy more of these. Maybe take a look at the fit again, see if I can improve anything on it. Right, I'll undock and link the fits again. The Kirin that I'm flying is this one right here. So the small remote shield boosters. I didn't want to go budget on these things. Also, they don't fit on. Welcome back. And if you budget these things, the capacitor on them will suck, and it will drain the whole setup much faster. So the rocket launcher, you need a tech 2, or if you can go faction as well, but again, I'm trying to keep it a bit budget. Medium shield extender for some buffer, compact afterburner because fitting. Small cap battery, of course, you need it for resist, for cap resist. Multi-spectrum shield hardener and a domination EM shield amplifier. Double crosslink ballistic controls. I want to go budget. I could put navies in here, but that's gonna pop up the ship with like 200 million on top. Hydraulic bait thrusters, because rockets range is a bit of an issue. For fitting the processor overclocking unit, I have no choice. This thing just wouldn't fit. And I need this remote rep to keep the Kirin alive, keep the Logi alive. Definitely have enough rockets. This was made to buy the ship with a lot of ammo. This is not meant to run with this in the cargo. And then you have the implants, missile projection, more range, capacitor management, very much needed. Capacitor systems operation as well, that's, I believe, a mount and recharge. There's one more implant. No, not for the Hawk. The Hawk has 3.
Embrace the darkness.
Oh, B-Task. Thank you very much, my friend. Good event stream elements tuning in, nice. 10 months is a long time, mate. Well, I'm here to stay. In the good times and the bad times. It almost sounds like bloody marriage, but... okay, so... the Kirin would be this one. 3 PT, 8 app, small remote shield boosters, because I want to repair a mount and such. They need to be good, they keep things alive. Medium fleet extender for buffer. Mono propellant afterburner, because I want cap on my Logi, of course. Cap battery, also a shield hardener, and a little bit better of a EM shield amplifier. Capacitor power relay for more capacitor recharge, at the cost of shield boosting, which I don't do. Small core defense field extender, because this is a buffer fit that receives its repairs from other sources. The drone is... I put a navy in for the moment. This thing is not gonna break anything really. It's more like, there's the loot. I can break it from here while the rest is doing something else. Shield management for more shield. Capacitor management for more cap. Capacitor systems for at least one. Yeah, one is recharge, the other one is amount. And shield operation here. So more shield, better recharge, more tank. No boosters used. That is something I may improve, maybe some synth boosters. But I'll have to look at that, whether it's needed. 2 of the Hawks, 1 of the Kirin. I mean, I only found high tier setups for these things, so I figured just downgrade them and do lower tiers with them, and why not? Use it as a step up. But I couldn't find anything there. And I did find out why. Fitting it is not easy. Like making the fit work, you're so close to so many margins of like fitting capacitor and everything. It's hard to get going. Can chat this on these. I haven't done a giveaway yet today, so after this run I'll find something to give away. Maybe a few millions. Ready?
Ready?
Of course we're gonna go in with a cruiser. It's not gonna work. Okay, jumping. This is a tier 3 dark, so our range will be shit, but our speed will be high. That's why I'm just gonna put 1 repair on each Hawk with the Logi. And I shouldn't be firing on my own Logi. That was a mistake there. I was firing rockets into the Kirin. Didn't make a dent though. Let's go get the loot already. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to pick up loot here because you're so fast. 12.2 million. And now it's just a lot of rockets and a bit of waiting. Yeah, okay. I wanted to check the DPS, but then I have to reload. Okay. I did not even realize I loaded the wrong rockets. I'm firing Javelin. Let's go, Scorch. I mean Rage. That gives me 285 DPS. And good evening, Shoshina. Good evening. Testing a double rocket hawk Kirin setup. Currently, I'm in a dark filament. Good evening, Clay Cornack. This is like this is the first evening I'm using this. So plenty of mistakes will definitely be made, but that's the point of testing. This thing has so many hit points though. Three minutes 20 into the room. The little drone from the lodgy is helping on the battleship.
A module has run out of charges.
Reloading again. Yeah, rockets fired really fast. I would imagine if you brought like a Skybreaker with a Rocket Hawk and a Kirin, that setup is also out there, that this room probably takes up half of your run. Like, I don't know. I would expect you're gonna die on time if you get 3 of these. This is already long with 2 Rocket Hawks, and Rocket Hawks do a lot of DPS to single target. One other thing we can do next time is, if you get that room with a lot of small stuff that's not really hurting us that much, just go for the battleship, take out like the snarecaster and the annoying stuff, but kill the other stuff on the way back in. That way you save a little bit of time. Ready?
Yep.
Jumping. Can I request any other rooms, CCP? I would appreciate it. I know it's random, but still, yeah. I'm using the drone from the lodgy to pop the loot. I'm somehow hoping the next room is gonna be a hard one. $8.4 million.
A module has run out of charges.
Ready?
Ready?
Jumping. Marshall, that's something else. Difference, good. There is variation in the abyss after all.
What do you want to go for first?
The marker enforcer. That's target painter. And I'm not gonna launch my Logi drone here. Very bad plan. There's income in the room.
Out of range.
Yeah.
Switch into the marshal.
I'll continue killing the enforcer. It will die. It's not like we're in any danger. Like, judging from the DPS that we are receiving, I'm definitely expecting tier 4. Because there's hardly any shield damage coming at all. Like, I'm not even repairing the Logi or anything. It's primary. It's still not taking a lot of damage.
Go for the Skybreaker.
Yeah, I'm on the Stormbringer. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is the last room already, so... Well, I'll give away 50 million after this run, and we're gonna do a tier 4 after this run.
Has run out of charges.
If we come out alive, I'll double it.
Wish something that'd stay in fucking range.
Yeah, I'm chasing the Stormbringer.
It's a speed cloud. Is that a speed cloud?
Yes,
We're like on the edge of a speed cloud. Yeah.
Yep. but I'm not entering the speed cloud.
I know, but I think they are sometimes.
That's possible, yeah. Because they are orbiting us, so yeah.
Yeah, that Skybreak is about to enter it.
Yep, there he goes. There he go. Oh, look at him
Yeah.
go. Yep. I was 37 away, come on.
Just fuck it. I'm just gonna approach.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the loot like 6.8. Oh, is he rage now? No, he isn't. God damn it. Yeah, I'm... But I also wasn't approaching. It's annoying me. And there it goes again. Ah, fucking hell. I'm loading javelin. There's also the option of kiting away to another section of the stuff and hoping he follows. Where's the speed cloud? Over there. I'm gonna go this way. And I'll just drop something to orbit. This far away from the speed cloud, probably. Yeah, and then he
There we
died.
go.
Yep, never mind. That was on time. Forging conduit, so you can just jump out. Good
Hello,
morning,
Booger.
good morning, Booger. Okay, so let me do that again. There we go. That's on YouTube. Okay, so let's get Twitch. There we go. And on Twitch I can pin this. Exclamation mark 50M to win 50 million ISK. If we come out of the next one alive, I'll double it. Oh, there's a can here. I'm gonna drop it in the can, of course. Let me double check that it's accepting the things. There we go. It is working. It also works on YouTube. Thank you for the follow, Aberdingo. Yep, get the 50 million. It is free, so why not? I don't have any nanite on me, which is something that I probably should have included. If I redesign the fit a bit, I will definitely include some nanite. So, Raging Dark. Let's get everybody on top of me. Good evening, Eza. Or should I say morning? Because it is it is 37 past midnight. For me, at least. Okay, ready?
Ready. For death and glory.
They're dead. In our glory. Let's go.
We hope. Jumping.
Nah, it's set in stone. I'm sure I saw a rock floating by somewhere. Double deep watcher. Ooh. So many hit points.
Let's get close.
Ah! I'm gonna turn around for that loot. 49 million. If you want, you can continue to the deep watchers already. They're not gonna do that much damage. But I'm definitely gonna pick up this loot, so that's done. Okay, let's see. Let's die. That one. There we go. 49 million. Hmm. Oh right, with tier 4. Loot's better here.
It's amazing how quickly you go through a clip with rockets.
Yeah. I was running around with like 20,000 rockets, but that's why I put so many in. I filled up the entire cargo almost. Because I know they go through very fast, and I have no idea how many ammo I will need. So I just filled it up completely. Because I don't fly a lot of rockets.
A module has run out of charges.
I'll put my Logi drone, my one light drone on the Lancer. Let's see if it has any effect.
I think if you switch that to an augmented, we can do tier 6.
It wasn't augmented when we started.
Did you lose it?
It got left behind, maybe. It may still be out there somewhere.
See, this is how overminds are born.
I'm secretly the one responsible.
Oh, my timer's like just not here.
Mine is, but we're at 16 minutes 30 left remaining.
Okay, out of range for both.
Yeah.
Why have they buggered off? Are they chasing your one drone by any chance?
Oh no. Are they really? Yeah, they are. Holy shit. What? That is just stupid. Yeah, they were. Because I don't remember deep watchers moving around. I guess I'll pull in the drone, it's not having much effect on the Lancer anyway. Why am I'm just flinging around over here. Yeah, piloting is definitely a big thing here. I don't know why I went past it.
I don't have. I'm approaching. I don't have aggro.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course, that's an option. Yeah, this room is always gonna be a long one, but yeah, we may have to make up some time in the next two rooms. We're still good for now, but it ain't done yet.
Well, I'm so glad you put that drone on the lance. It's like 2% of shield that we don't have to get through now.
Hey, it makes a difference. If it comes down to 1 second, you'll thank me.
The module has run out of charges.
If it doesn't recharge by then. A T300? What do you mean with a T300? Like, third painted drone. Yeah,
I don't think raising the sig radius is going to make rockets do any more damage.
a bit, but it's
Why don't rockets hit max damage on like
most things. Yeah, it's not. I mean, light missiles, it makes a little bit of a difference. I mean, it does make a difference, but it's just EWAR drone. Yeah, no, target painter drone. Yeah, not used a lot. Web or something. Yeah, could be. But I'm starting to wonder how you do tier 6 with these things. Because there must be much higher DPS on these things, because there's no way, because you get like triple, maybe sometimes even 4 deep watchers. How do you plow through those and still run within the time limit? I mean, I cannot get double the DPS out of these hawks. I would definitely not suggest bringing this up to tier 5, if possible. Because if you get deep watcher rooms there, you're just gonna... If let's say you survive, you're gonna run out of time.
What's the max web range you get in the Abyss from enemies?
I don't know. I know it's around 15 for deep watchers in Concord. I don't believe there's anything much farther than that. Most is 10 kilometers or 9.5 even.
Next time the test servers are open, Surtr, I want you to try something. Triple polarized rocket Gamma with 2 missile guidance computers with range scripts, so that you get max, like, really long range. I'm out of the arena for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Why are you over there? I'm at the center.
Because regroup is broken.
Yeah, apparently it is.
Regroup's like, oh, might regroup. Yeah, might just fucking just send you off in some random direction.
Let me know when ready, when you're on the gate.
Yeah, just jump. I'm there.
Okay, at least that's the benefit of dark. You move fast. But it's also the downside if you're facing the wrong way. Okay.
As long as you don't get webbed,
You move. Yeah.
that could work.
So here we have a lot of neutralizing.
Alright, starving Damovic.
Yep, I'll mark one. There we go.
What if you marked as 2?
Uh,
mind, I see
starting
him, I see him.
Danovic. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my afterburner off.
The capacitor is
Like the benefit is, if my capacitor is gone, I'm not repairing myself. That thing that has capacitor is repairing me. My missiles keep going. Although it's also running out of Logi is being neutralized, which means that the Hawk is fine again. I may have to repair the Logi soon.
So, how much EM damage are we gonna take in here?
EM.
Yeah.
I'm gonna repair the Logi.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
What do you mean EM? I've got 62
have-
resist.
We have an EM
the module has
shield
collected
amplifier.
charges.
Yeah. If Yaltis do some EM, Angels do partly EM. Sancha are mainly EM. Concord and Edentom do part EM. There are stuff that do every damage type. There are things that do everything, like sleepers. And I believe also drifters.
Empty.
Oh, Logi has capacitor again. Timer is gonna be an issue here.
My cap's an issue right now.
Yeah, but you're still doing damage, so pretty good.
Oh wait, I'm repairing the Logi that doesn't need repairs.
Ah,
The reason I was asking is thinking about the viability of dropping the passive hardener and putting
then you
missile guidance computer with a range script on.
need to put the AM in your rigs, and you cannot drop the CPU, so you're gonna lose range on the missiles. You need some EM resist, or if you get a Sancha room, it's a death sentence. I'm not joking, Sancha does a lot of EM and can be dishing out a lot of punishment, especially if you don't have the resists for it.
So we need it then.
Yes, yeah, I do believe so, yeah. I cannot come up with anything that gets you EM resist and doesn't use a module, because then you make a sacrifice elsewhere. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna come out alive. DPS too low.
Logi just took a big hit.
Well, it's been taking hits for a while. I'm not repairing it. I'll repair now. The problem is we have 6 minutes on the timer. Six minutes on the timer. Overheat only does a few cycles. It's not gonna make that much of a... Like, I'm already 1%, 3%. It's... Yeah.
Oh shit. I thought this was Origin.
No, it is not. It is not Origin. But I'm not gonna give up. If I lose this set, I'm gonna look at the fits again, and I'm gonna buy more. I like this setup, and yes, if it happens that we can only run tier 3, well, I'm not sure it's worth it, but it's still fun to run at least, if not useful. This will definitely do exotics very easily.
I
You
think I know
don't
where.
always have to make money, you know. It can also be just have fun in a game. That's why it's called a game.
Yeah, but I want to do
No, I
both.
think I know where our mistake has been in this room. Certain wise to go solo.
Yeah.
The Damoviks remote repping. We should have killed them first. I think it took us too long to take out the Vedmax because they were being repped by the Damoviks.
Yeah. It's.
Let's see what room we get next. What have we got? How long have we got?
4 minutes. I'm not gonna bother with loot. Loot's not gonna make it out anyway. Let's wait for the gate.
Yeah.
Imagine if you get the small drones. Exactly, yeah. That might be the good one.
Yeah, that's what we need.
So we need to-
Sancha.
Oh,
Wait, should I just jump as soon as I get in range?
yes. Oh, I'm gonna be
I'm
right
going.
behind.
What have we got? What have we got? Fucking angel room, fuck off.
Ooh,
Are you fucking serious?
Sorry,
game?
wrong pirate faction.
Help.
oh, triple Cinnabon. What?
Yep. They're all kinds of dead.
That one? Okay, I'll go on that one. Same one as you.
Can I have shields, please?
Oh, you need shields. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Where is it going?
Okay, I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, I am not doing any DPS because somebody's out of formation.
Who?
You?
I was first in.
Yeah, but you didn't anchor me, so. Nah, it's
I'm orbiting Tanya Frost right now.
yeah, now it's coming together, but
What? How are we doing on time?
2 under 2 minutes. Well, I mean, I do believe I made a few mistakes here. It's probably down to piloting.
Orbiting the gate at 500 and shooting everything on the way.
Hmm.
It would help if also reloading every 5.
I'm just going for the Ixion because that's the one limiting the rockets. And it's kiting. So if that one's dead, the rest will follow us. We have 1 minute
Run out of charges.
and I'm reloading. Cannot overheat. I'm gonna head back to the gates because I realize I'm quite far. I'll put the lodge en route to the gate as well. We're about to run out of time.
How long?
16 seconds.
Yeah, we're fucked. Good night.
10, 9,
Yeah,
8,
40 kilometers to the
7,
gate. We're dead.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaboom! Yep. Rest in peace.
Says
Well, I do believe it's possible, but I might include some pyrolencia for like maybe a booster or so for extra DPS. I'm gonna see if I can do anything without making it super expensive to improve it. And I am gonna buy this again. I love trying this out, like it the way it flies, if you don't split up, is quite good. It's just, they were, like this run, we were out of position for a lot of it. I also believe at some point I did a few clips of Javelin instead of Rage. That also was a difference. I might have made a difference, and if we were together more often than apart, that also could have saved the run. And
I mean, I was firing like the whole time. I was always shooting something.
yeah, but at some point, and I don't only mean the last room, it happened before as well. So where we were out of position, and like suddenly you were going for the edge, and like what? A bunch of strange stuff happened. So it's
if you get another setup, and I have a Saturday or Sunday free, evening free, I can come on Igna to do Logi.
yeah.
And I should be able to get Logi frigate 5, so
I blame Sir.
I blame Sanity.
Do you know I blame that fucking drone of yours.
I never
That drone of yours caused all the fucking problems.
I never expected them to chase that drone. Like what the hell, man? They were not even attacking it. They were just chasing it. Like that makes no sense.
I blame the guns.
Squirrel.
So Vanity in this case.
Yeah, it's always guns. Everything in Eve, when that goes wrong, it's always the guns.
Oh, it's still Ace positive tonight, I think.
Oh, but
Didn't
yeah,
you get
yeah.
Didn't you get that set up for free?
Didn't I get what for free?
Didn't you get that set up for free? Did someone give it you?
No. This is one that I bought and I put together. This was not free. But it was kinda cheap. I mean, I have the fits here. Let's check. I'll do the giveaway after this. 208 million for the Kirin. 185 for each Hawk. So I mean, let's say 700 million, maybe a little bit less. Let's say 690 million total setup.
I think the price of Hawks would change dramatically if, like, me and you quit the game. We're the reason for the reason the Hawk is so expensive.
Is it so expensive?
It should cost like 60k, but
60k.
yeah, we keep losing them so much.
No. It's a Tech2 ship. That's always gonna be a bit. Okay, giveaway time. Where did I put it? Here we go. Last chance! !50M to win 50 million. Sadly, we made too many mistakes, so you can blame us for it. I'm not gonna double it. I really hoped we would come out alive, but it's just... That was a really weird run. That was... I mean, even if we did have time, that still was a very strange run. Okay, let's give it until it takes over to 04 on the hour. Any second.
If we try, like, exclamation mark 500 mil, does it give 500 mil then?
No.
I know.
And
One would always could try, eh?
if it gave 500 million and I didn't have to, I'd be okay with it. Thanks for the follow. I mean, 04. Okay, let's see. Let's go on the right screen.
Oh, Surtr, while you're doing nothing.
I'm giving stuff away. I'm not doing nothing. Like, come on, did you just say that I didn't do anything? I'm gonna give you 50 million. So I don't do anything, right?
Oh, well, in that case. Pull
Uh-huh.
sure.
In that case, you're gonna double it, you said?
Right, do I need to IGN? Do you know who I am?
I have no clue who you are, mate. No, it's okay.
Surtr me, Surtr. I'll IGN.
I'm already giving ISK. It's just off screen here, and I'll move it here.
No, I need you to undock and I want to shoot one of your ships.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do 2,500 damage so I get some Eve marks. Not sure how long that will take in a stiletto, but we'll see.
Well, I've got a few hit points.
Oh, fucking hell.
Where did you undock the...
Let me just
You still have the price thingy up.
yeah, I realized.
Ah, the bowhead, or what is it?
Nope.
Or-
The avalanche.
Cannot challenge Tanya Frost this time. The
Yeah.
target, right? You're gonna have to duel me.
I have duels disabled. Blame the cheetah campers.
Well, you'll have to duel me.
I invite to duel. Okay, here we go. You want me to do one volley?
No.
I mean, you know I don't need to target, right? That's just for show.
Auto targeting cruise?
Of course. This. Look at it. Like one volley. Whatever I had loaded, which was Legion Nova auto targeting even.
See, I've got you on the fucking rope, Surtr.
Sure,
You're not long for this world.
sure.
Should I fly my Logi over to rep?
No. I'm not gonna do another one. I don't know how fast armor or hull goes.
Are you
So
shooting me with cruise missiles?
yes,
I've got my micro warp drive on. I'm doing like nearly 3,000 meters per second, and you're still hitting me really hard.
1,348 DPS sheet damage.
This is bullshit.
Sure.
Stop! You're damaging my ship.
But I
I'm not paying
want
for this.
I want to have like that nice trail of smoke going around. So I need to get you in hell.
I
I'm
need
not.
this interceptor to get home. I'm at war.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm nearly done. And I'm done.
There we go. There's that trail of fire that I wanted.
Literally on fire right now.
Yep, that's what I wanted.
Oh, there's no structures in this system.
Nope. Hey, I ungrouped my launches and I was careful, okay? So.
Yeah, you can stagger them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Exactly. Yeah. And I started with a few to see how much they actually did on the armor. So, there we go.
We'll call it a draw.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
That's how it feels, yeah.
Tis but a scratch.
Here comes the Monty Python rabbit hole again.
I couldn't even defeat his recharge.
Recharge, yeah, I have a shield booster active. Pit X type,
Oh, that's
Large
fucking
shield
cheating.
booster.
I didn't have a shield booster on.
maybe a shot. But let's see. Passive shield recharge. Oh, that's. Is this even? Is this correct? Because I mean, 27 HP per second feels absolutely terrible for like a shield of like 50,000 hit points.
I'm not allowed to use the gate due to acts of aggression. I'm the one who's on fucking fire. Yeah. This is this game's bullshit. I'm the victim here.
Yeah, who shot first? I merely reacted. If you have like a mosquito flying, zipping around your head, what do you do? Let it go? Let it just take its thing? Let it bite? Let it do its thing? No, you don't. The avalanche is a really good ship. I love this thing, but yeah.
Why is there no structures around here?
Maybe nobody anchored one.
I want to get fixed for free.
Yeah. Probably in the next system over or something. I know there are structures around here somewhere.
The gate won't let him.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna say, so like, I could have overheated. If I overheated, like you'd be dead to rights.
Yeah. You do know I could have overheated these things as well. Oh wow, 1586 DPS overheated. Okay. I probably cannot dock, right?
Permission requested.
Oh, I can? Of course, I'm not the aggressor. I started the duel, but I didn't fight first.
Accepted.
I can dock. Right, so that setup died. It's 112, you know what? I'm gonna switch my characters around again, and I'm gonna do, let's say, 1 or 2 runs depending on how long it takes. With the Stork, take tier 2 solo, because you're going off, I assume, Vanity? Or we'd have to go back into Water Clones and get that set up, and that's probably not worth it right now. I haven't flown this in a long time, so this is light missile and rocket, no specifics on the type. So not locked to Scorch. Okay. This is a Tech 2 command ship though. Tech 2 Corax. Passive tank. Passive shield tank. I'm gonna set it up again. I'm gonna clean the giveaway. I'll give away another 50 million.
So the Mamba is a destroyer version of the Gila, basically.
Yes, it is. Yep.
I found a structure. I'm now getting some repairs.
Nice.
Yeah, luckily it wasn't one of our structures back in the day, because you could have hanged there for a long time.
Yep. Because it wasn't open to the public.
And especially not to -10 standings.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I removed all standings, like legacy standings, I call them these days. Like standings from times past. An abyssal trace at my location. What?
Yeah, during that fight I tried to use my shield booster and realised that it's one of those ancillary ones that actually needs to be loaded with cap charges. And it wasn't loaded.
Okay.
Sure, something's gone wrong with my autopilot because I'm heading home, but it's sending me through heck.
That is possible. A lot of stuff goes through heck.
Pretty
I
sure
would
I
say,
never
what the
go
heck?
through heck heading up here.
Now, there is one question. Which type of filament will I run? Anything you want to say?
I have a question, sir,
That's new.
and it's a very important question. The Mamba
Yes.
is well known for having an Arcambine skin, and
Yes.
yet I'm looking at your ship right now, and I'm seeing a definite lack of Arcambine skin.
Well, you may notice that I'm not actually in a Mamba.
That's not a Mamba?
No?
What is
Ye-
it?
Stork.
ship.
Stork.
Okay, I have no idea what a Stork is.
Command,
Looks like a Mamba to me.
command destroyer. This is a Tech 2 Corax. Stork. 10% bonus to light missile and rocket damage, 4% bonus to all shield resistance. That's what you get for destroyers.
Wait,
Command-
is a Mamba the same hull?
Yep, it is.
Right, okay. I'm not fucking losing my mind then.
Just the parts that you didn't know were missing.
Okay, look at the skins. Does it have an Arcambine skin? Just out of interest.
No.
Oh, terrible ship. Throw it in the bin.
It does have some skins I don't know though. Like, ooh, look at this. Internal security. Oh, that's basically just a red one. Home guard. Oh, well. Turistas. Hey, look, it's a Mamba. What is this? Cold Wind Skull. Oh? Hey. Corporate police force? Nah, boring. I have a skin.
Doesn't really have any nice skins, does it?
No, it doesn't. I mean, I like this one. So for me, this is a ship that doesn't need a skin.
Yeah, because it's basically the same skin that you get on the Nighthawk, isn't it?
Yep.
And I haven't put a skin on my Nighthawk because the normal skin is probably the best one.
I'm gonna do something really strange. This is a passive shield tank chip. I'm entering Firestorm tier 2. Which is the armored one.
Rip.
Nope. I trust my own testing. This ship is named All Weather. So it runs all weather. It's my missile range 32. Okay. I believe in this ship.
Famous last words. It is the curse of the stream, you know.
Hey, I've already lost my ship for the stream. That's done. Out of the way.
Oh, you could always lose more ship, you know.
I don't want to. I refuse.
I'd refuse myself as well, but yeah.
Can you imagine if CCP started doing Tech 2 like faction ships?
They'd have to balance them
because-
very carefully. Or they'd be insanely overpowered.
Imagine Sancho assault frigates though.
Like the same thing, like a Gila heavy assault cruiser. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but just saying, like,
Well, you know they do. They just nerf the Gila.
probably, yeah. Or what is it? Take 2 alligator, like a command ship alligator. Nobody would fly Nighthawk. Yeah, this is not fast paced, but it is destroyer, solo destroyer, so it's always gonna be a little slow. Unless you go the Minmatar way. And you go trash your fleet. You just... But then you stick to tier 1, because trash your fleet in tier 2... I mean, I've done it, but it was extremely close. Like,
So is that basically a Mamba, but it has Tech 2 resistances?
no, it's basically a Corax with Tech 2 resistances. It does not have the Gurisa Straits, it does not have the super drones.
It's kind of funny that he always goes back to that Mamba.
Well, I've never flown a Mamba, and
I see what I gotta do here. Are you suggesting something, eh?
Yeah, Mamba number 5.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Oh, it's so easy to trigger him. I had to set him off like ding.
You
You
do,
nudge him in the right direction and he goes like woohoo!
you do know that if I start to fly mambas in the abyss, I'm gonna need a certain soundbite.
You could go remote repair Mambas. Useless, but I know.
Useless.
There's probably a fit for it, but
You were saying?
yeah. And how far does that one go?
Tier 3. Does not go tier 4. It's a destroyed hull that doesn't get good resists. It's not a tech 2. And if you go high in tiers, it's really hard to go through it. Also, it's a destroyer, so destroyers are not exactly known for tank. And the fitting on this thing, maybe they changed something, but I don't believe they did. I didn't see it in any patch notes, but the fitting is incredibly tight. I had serious problems fitting it. And I don't want to resort to putting too many implants on them. Maybe we can look at it at some point, but yeah, it's... I don't know. I mean, I don't know yet what I'm gonna do tomorrow, so I could do a bit of like buying and theory crafting ships tomorrow.
Polarized Mambas,
You're buying.
tier 6.
You're buying.
One of these days he's gonna change into a polarized thing, eh?
Oh, it's very polarizing. That's why everybody loves him. Right, Vanity?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm
You know I'm going through divorce right now,
yes, yeah.
so not everybody loves me.
Well, yeah. Not looking too good now, is it? How good is my armor tank? And the reason that it's not going so good is because these things are shutting down like the speed tank on this thing.
See, this would never happen to a Mamba with an Archenbind skin.
No, because a Mamba is a different ship that actually comes with drones that already would have killed those. Also, you don't run a Mamba in a firestorm. That is a very bad idea. Okay, so...
You did say it was the wrong filament for that ship.
Yes, it is not a good filament for that ship. It is an armor tank filament, so the fact that there were so many tricks... You did see how long it took me to go through the armor of one of them. 50% armor increase on them. But I did label it all weather, so... I'm gonna have to test that again. Although that was, I would say, kind of obvious.
Oh, I'd say it was pretty good. It could probably die in every weather.
No, it is very good for exotic, it's very good for dark. it is very good for Gamma. Gamma is probably the best because of the passive fit. Electrical, well, that depends on the resists. But if you just should have checked those before, because if it has great EM resist, it might do very well in electrical as well. And in electrical, stuff doesn't have a hit point bonus, so you kill those things much faster. Tricks have a lot of armor, and if you have a lot of extra armor on top of a lot of armor, you get a massive amount of armor, and that's why they didn't break fast enough. So I'm gonna test Firestorm again, but I believe I may have to stay out of Firestorm with that fit in the future.
The question is, what's the best destroyer for the Abyss?
Jackdaw?
And, well, I was gonna say, apart from the Jackdaw.
I know.
So everyone would just say Jackdaw.
I know. I would.
I mean, I'm gonna say Droga, but
Probably yes. Because there's not many ships that can handle tier 4 even. I mean, the Confessor, I still need to do more testing, but it can barely handle tier 4. Like, tier 4 Firestorm is possible, but I may need to bump up the implants a little bit and bring better boosters, which is gonna drive up the cost.
I mean, I know last time we did the Drogas, they died, but that was literal bullshit.
Yeah, it was.
That should not have happened.
There was so many things happening at the same time. I mean, I was so surprised. I didn't clip it even. Like that was worthy of a clip, like to rewatch as well, because that was a very strange thing. Everything went wrong, but like every tiny little variation went exactly the right way to go wrong. Like it's just
the Drogas are usually like forgiving. You can make
Yeah.
mistakes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just bullshit.
All right. I don't know how long is still active on that giveaway, but yeah. So I'm just gonna see what am I gonna do. What is this? So Mamba, right? I'll add our combine, right, Vanity?
You gotta get the skin.
I'm not sure I don't already have it. If it was cheap enough, I definitely already have it.
Stoffel's online if you need one.
$122 million here, but that's way too expensive.
Oh, is that for sale in Dodixie?
No, that's heck.
Yeah, outside of Jita, skin prices are just all over the place.
Yeah.
Do you want me to check Eve Tycoon?
I'm just checking. I do believe I have it on a character, but nope. It looks amazing though.
Give me a second.
Uh, I don't have it on any of my characters. The only reason for that is it was too expensive. That's the only reason. If it was cheap enough, I would have had it.
Mamba, Arkhambine skin. 90 million in Jita. One for sale. Next one is 99 million. There's another for 99. Then another for 99. So yeah, between 99 and 100, you're good. Which isn't that bad, to be honest.
Well, good tier craft on Mamba tomorrow. Essentially, I'm not gonna go beyond tier 3 because I really believe that's nearly impossible. I don't want to put high grade crystal sets or stuff like that on destroyers. Or any other insanely overpowered and expensive implants for a destroyer hull. Maybe if you go passive. If you go passive, you can get away with like a high-grade Nirvana set for many billions. Yeah, no.
So if you were to swing by a Mar, you can get yourself a Phoenix Navy Arkhambine skin for 993 million.
If I ever come in possession of said Dreadnought, I may consider it. But I don't have it, so okay.
I wouldn't undock a Phoenix Navy without it, to be honest.
What he's saying is he'll buy you one.
Yes, that's what I'm hearing. Yeah.
You underestimate how poor I actually am.
What else?
I make bad choices.
Yeah, like flying in the abyss with Surtr.
Yeah. Well, I make bad choices like flying the abyss with Surtr, but I make good choices like fly his ships.
And then losing him.
Oh, that reminds me, I didn't give you your heart back, so.
I didn't give you your risk yet, apparently.
No, let's not be hasty.
I was getting to that though, but 1,028,000,000. Let's say 1,030,000,000. I really don't know how to value blueprints.
That sounds fair. So that sounds fair.
That's about... No, that's not correct. $343 million.
Oh, go on then.
And I know I'm paying out a little too much every time because I don't take the filament price into account.
I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna complain.
I don't remember how many runs we did, so that would be just a guess. So I'm... I don't know.
I mean, take into account that I didn't kill your avalanche. I totally could have.
How about 300 million then? I mean, yeah, you attacked my freighter in high six, so yeah, a Concord demands protection payments, or I don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out. And you still have my hawk hostage.
Let's see. Do you want your haul back?
Yes. But also
I can contract it to you right now.
I will also end the giveaway for 50 million. And
But you know you're gonna have to give me this hawk back next time we do hawks.
yes, but that's fine. You know, like that's fine.
Let me find it.
The only thing is, that's probably the reason I often find hawks without implants.
No, we need to sort that out actually, because when I get a hawk or a ship off you, and if I don't need the implants, I just take them out of the cargo hold so they don't die with the ship.
Yeah.
So I do actually have some implants that are yours, not mine.
Yeah, I just buy the fitting with all implants included, because then if I board the ship, I at least will have the stuff in one place.
Right. I'm gonna set up a contract now.
And I'm gonna do this giveaway. So let me go over to that page. Let's see. 50 million, because I didn't come out alive again. Like the Joker of Sokal.
Who am I sending this contract to, sir?
Agaki, essentially. So, well, you won. Let me get you the ISK. Where is that? Nope, that's fitting. You know, back when icons used to have color, so you could find them easy. Yeah. Apparently that's not modern enough or something.
Right, there you go. You got your hawk and a bunch of implants that I've been collecting.
He's secretly a hoarder, but shh. No, thank you, man. Yeah, I'll remove the, let me see. There we go.
I actually think some of those implants I bought, but I can't even remember what I bought them for, so
Honestly,
yours now.
I also don't remember like which ship I gave to what person. Like at some point, I mean, I don't care. The worst alliance, if you say so. Okay. $50 million. There we go. Isk sent. Have fun with it. Or do something stupid with it. It's your risk now. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream now, so let's see who is online that we can raid. Donkey's online? Yeah, let's see. But he's doing giveaways for smart people only, so is that us? Are we smart people? I mean, in the morning for level 4s, oh. Maybe. I need to get going with a YouTube video though. Alright, let's Mid spirit only. Well, yeah, I don't know, I'll try to show up. Let's raid Autonomous Dog. Yes, we're smart people. I believe we are. So, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. What I'm gonna do, well, we'll figure that out tomorrow. So, good morning, good evening, good night, and good afternoon. Yes, in that order. So let's raid. And my stream deck does not work anymore.